Hi. La la da 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 da. If Morgan listened to Miku, I think this would be her favorite song. That's true. That's true. That's correct. She'd love Deco. Yep. She'd like this one too. Because we'll never find out in canon. Actually, no, I was about to say we'll never find out in canon how Morgan feels about Miku, but if any like dev team was ever going to confirm how their protagonist feels about Miku, it would be this one. So never mind. Never mind. Hello. Long time no devil. I have my tea. I have sending an ask on Tumblr immediately. Do it. Do it. I have my tea. I have my computer. I have my friend Milk sitting alone in a Discord call. It's of the devil. It's Morgan Monday. We're actually fucking playing Of the Devil on a Morgan Monday, for once. Sarah does a Miku voice when she's feeling silly and it drives Morgan insane. I think Morgan would enjoy it. But, would find it fun, but she wouldn't say so out loud. And she wouldn't realise. She wouldn't realise that she finds it fun. She would think she's annoyed by it, but she'd be, amused. I've dethroned Monday Art. Monday Art's been falling off the throne for a minute. I like starting the week with an art stream. The thing is, so much of the time I'm traveling on a Monday because I'm traveling back from a con, or someone else organizes something for the start of the week and I end up having to cancel or move it. It's a struggle. I don't know how anyone has a consistent weekly stream schedule. How does anyone keep a consistent weekly schedule? I got asked the other day. I was in someone's chat. I was in someone's chat and I became mutuals with them, and they were like, "So what times do you stream?" And I was like, "How do I when I can?" I was like, "I don't know." And I try to do these days, but I don't fucking know. It only works out half the time. You know? Insane people who never waver. I could never. It's just, I'm too busy, and things are too unpredictable, and people are always fucking organizing things, and I forgot Morgan doesn't know what music is. She'll never know about Teto. The Evangeline Morgan Teto cosplay. I just disappeared into my mind for a minute there. My eyes just I went wall-eyed. My eyes unfocused. And I went somewhere else. Yes, as I was saying, yeah, Of the Devil, Morgan Monday. We're playing Of the Devil. We last played over a month ago or something. Hold on, when was the last stream? I'm looking on the VOD channel. Where the fuck? It was the 18th of February. So yeah, over a month ago. We got really busy and things got in the way, which is always the excuse. But as far as I'm aware, we're close to finishing the chapter or the episode. I can always call it a chapter, but I don't know if I always forget if it's chapters or episodes. It's episodes. Straight up, it's episodes. Oh well. When I say chapter, I mean episode. We're very close to finishing the second episode, as far as I'm aware. We will finish it tonight. I think you may have 2 sessions left, depending on how today goes. I'm hoping to finish it tonight, but we'll see how it goes. if we lock in, which famously me and Milk are very capable of doing, famously. Also, this was brought up yesterday's stream, but not by me. It was by Angelo in chat because he discovered the emotes. Finishing tonight is a tall task. You guys need to believe in me. But also, okay, I'll lower my expectations a little bit. I believe you. Yeah, Angelo found it, but I'll actually mention it off the top of the stream. I did set up 7TV emotes. So if you have the 7TV extension, I've got some fun new ones just hanging out. Let's send a couple in. So what ones are my favorites? Let's see. I've got some really good ones. There you go. We got 7TV up. Emotes should be on stream. But just saying that off the bat. Alright. I'm going to let's switch the Of the Devil to the Of the Devil scene. And I'm gonna join the Discord call now and say hi to my friend Milk. And Milk isn't unmuted on stream yet. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Milk is unmuted on stream.
I'm unmuted on stream.
Hi.
Hi.
They're not fucking working, bro. Sorry. I was setting up 7TV on fucking stream earlier and now they're not working. 1 second. One second. 1 fucking second. Hold on. What? I'm live so I can't edit it. Fuck me, bro. I don't know why they're not working. They were earlier.
You see, I've always had issues with 7TV, but mostly just for it displaying for me on the browser. I don't know why it's not showing on stream.
Yeah, I don't know either. And I thought I'd fixed it earlier, but I guess we'll just have to maybe live without... You have to live without seeing the emotes in the chat box. Which sucks, because I've got some really funny Leon ones in here. And I want to be able to use them.
These names are crazy that I'm looking at.
These names?
Plink is gonna probably piss me off because I'll be going plink plink and then I'll forget it's a 7TV mode.
Plink plink.
Plink plink.
Just keep an eye on chat. Do you like the David Lynch You Can Believe It?
Well, the thing is, 7TV is broken for me right now.
Oh!
So I can see...
That's so sad. I have my favorite David Lynch video. I have a tradition on my Instagram.
If you can't believe it,
and if you can believe it. I have a tradition on my Instagram. There's an Instagram account that is... if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again. And they post, and if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again. Every Friday. And every Friday I share it on my Instagram story. Without fail. I love that video. And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again. It's a Monday once again. I'm opening the game.
Yeah. Can I get...
I can't give you a side stream yet.
I'm going to reply.
I can't give you a side stream yet because I am opening the game.
Oh, okay. We're so good at streaming. Both of us.
Well, you always ask me for a side stream, like, while I'm in the process of getting the game ready to side stream to you.
Well...
The music is going away now.
That's why I didn't ask today. I was being patient.
Welcome to silence.
Even
I thought you were asking, but I must have talked over you. Which I do. I do that quite often, so that's not a surprise.
Well, I didn't ask today. No, not at all. So it's my fault, actually.
It's your fault?
Yes, everything.
Everything. Everything in the
Yes.
world. Why is the game not on screen? Can we get the game on screen? There we go. This is a work of fiction. Can he do it? Can he change the world? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Milk, how much do you remember from the last time we played this game from a scale of 1 to 10?
They tried to kill us bad.
Yep. And that's not on a scale of 1 to 10. You just ignored my question.
I completely did not hear the scale number thing. I'll log in. I promise.
Okay. I believe you.
I would say like a 6 or 7.
Okay.
And I'm not.
Okay.
I didn't mean that. Okay. Fucking. I hate this.
Think about it. Think about your words. Think about your words before you say them.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Like a 7,
I would say I'm on a 7 or an 8.
Yeah.
Morgan has boobs, by the way. Thank God.
What? No one told me.
Congratulations, Morgan. I would say I'm on a 7 or an 8. I think I remember everything, all the major things I need to remember. I'm probably going to stumble on some case details. And we'll need to be checking over evidence quite a lot, but I feel like that's nothing new, to be fair. I feel like we've been there. Are you ready to start?
Just 1 second.
What's up?
I'm getting like I got like an important work message right as we started the stream, so I'm replying to it.
Are you serious?
Yes. They never let me rest, bro. It's terrible.
I'm gonna put some Tiger Balm on my forehead. I've had a headache.
We'll need it.
I've had a headache like all day, which is really good for a day where you've scheduled a stream where you're going to be talking the whole time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put some extremely smelly Tiger Balm on my forehead and on my temples to try and distract myself. My goat Tiger Balm. How's everyone in chat? While Milk responds to this work message, how's everyone doing?
Okay, I'm done, and I'm fucking closing teams.
Never mind. I actually don't have to care.
The streamer hates you, by the way, in case you were wondering.
Streamer hates everyone, by the way. So until 3 p.m. for the regret. That, yeah, I would be regretting that too. That sucks. I hope you feel like more of a human by now. I would love to hear about everyone's days, but also I'm gonna click continue on the menu of the Devil. Are you ready to go, Milk?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
I fucking love that video. Gucci, Louis.
Gucci, Louis.
Yes.
We can't stop quoting videos. We have dialogue to read. I've been playing Celestia recently because I'm doing a multi-game randomizer with some friends. That's so cool. I've never played Celeste.
Ooh. Is it Archipelago? I want to do that sometime. It's like, I don't know if you've heard of it, Meep. It's multiple people play different games at the same time, and unlocks are based on what other people in other games accomplish. So if they unlock something, you get an unlock for an item in your game instead.
Oh.
And then if you progress in your game, you get unlocks, the other way.
Whoa.
And depending on how many people you have, you get like randomized.
That's so cool. I've never heard
Stuff
of
like
that.
that. It's really cool.
Archipelago?
Yeah.
That's such a cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
I've never played Celeste and I've never done that. So I don't have anything to add to this.
If only Sky were here.
If only Sky were here. If Sky were here, we'd be fine.
Yeah.
I miss Sky. When are we getting Sky on stream again? When are we going to drag them like kicking and screaming onto a Twitch stream again?
I don't see. I haven't heard from them since we canceled D&D for this Saturday, so I don't know.
I'm DMing Sky after this.
They're out there somewhere. Yeah?
Do we remember who was purple? Is this no one?
What if they were purple? I don't
What
fucking...
what if it was purple? Okay. I've taken 60 seconds to get onto a couch pillow, so... Oh! Wait!
Oh, that's
wait.
me purple.
No. This is old lady who
Oh shit!
this is
Yes,
old lady,
the judge.
which I think was
Yes.
me.
That was you. Yeah, you were doing an old lady voice.
How the fuck do you do an old lady voice?
I was like a bit nasally, maybe.
Maybe now. No. Maybe. Maybe now one of you could tell me what the hell happened out there.
That's better.
Took me a second. Yep.
Yes. Hi.
How did that man get into the courtroom? The building? With a weapon like whatever the hell that was.
Oh yeah, London shot that guy. I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you forget that?
No, I remembered when you were asking me how much I remember.
Shinigami Eater, thank you for the follow.
What up, Q?
Hi, Q.
Welcome to reading stream.
I need to
No,
clear
bro,
my throat
I
again.
mean it. I mean it when I did not watch the last VOD we did of this, so it's coming back to me in waves.
One of us should have rewatched the last one. It's the problem, I think.
We'll handle it.
But like I said, I think I remember more than I forgot, so we'll live. Everything's gonna be okay.
Okay. I forgot my London voice.
Depressed, sad, gay.
Shit, okay. Internalizing.
He felt
It was
stupid,
his
he
own-
felt gay. Can you read the
Yeah.
line?
Tugging on his dick alone? What else? It was his own arm, Madame Barrows. Modded illegally at some literal or chop shop. Fully prosthetic, but fairly low tech. It uses a simple air intake system and projectiles made of enamel.
Enamel as in teeth? What on earth do these people...
Doesn't trigger any metal detectors, looks organic from the outside. But if you're aiming at flesh, it gets the job done.
And are metal detectors all that stand between a crazed gunman and the law of the land?
No, Your Honor. We're looking into it now. But we've already found some discrepancies in the personal files of courthouse security team members. He probably got his hands on a keycard, lost, bought, or stolen, and had it modified to get him in the building.
Would that work?
Only needs to work once. This time, it did. I doubt he expected to leave alive, so... You ask me, we're lucky he stuck with something more directed instead of an explosive.
She's so pretty.
I mean, I agree, yeah. It's just really funny after all that. Yeah, we could have all blown up.
She's really pretty. Am I not allowed to comment? Am I not allowed to live?
You're such a hopeless little lesbian, bro.
Okay.
But I'll be damned if you're not my friend.
But I'll be damned if you're not my friend. This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now?
Just seeing them all in a room is...
So the hard cut to all four sprites is fucking killing me.
The jury must be horrified. I don't know how we could proceed.
As I recall, the adjutant cut their feed the moment Officer Rogers mentioned the Hound of Icaria. So they didn't actually see the shooting. And by the way, how does a patrol officer know that my client is the lead suspect in that case? How would anyone like to explain that to me?
Well... I'd have to ask organized crimes. But the mood around Rogers has been celebratory. I'd imagine there were plenty of cops eager to describe in detail what he'd achieved by catching Soska red-handed.
Allegedly.
There's no presumption of innocence in station locker rooms and cop bars, Counselor.
So the OC department buys Rogers a round of drinks, and 24 hours later I've got a shooter in my courtroom.
Who was he? The shooter's been ID'd as Bowen Bresson.
Bowen Bresson.
What a name. Low-level muscle in the Blue Blood Mafia.
I love whenever a game throws alliteration at you.
They love to do that in this one too.
Yeah.
Is the thing. Priors for possession, dealing, assault.
I think they should lean like hard into the Ace Attorney comparison and start doing the silliest fucking names you've ever heard in your life.
Can they do puns?
Can
Like,
we
I
get
kinda
some
miss the Ace
fucking
Attorney
puns in here?
If you want crazy alteration, you should play Tangle Tower and have me on. Hi, what up, Jordan?
What is Tangle Tower?
Never-
Also, hi, Jordan.
I've never heard of that. Wait, let's research.
Mama, let's research. I've never heard of Tangle Tower.
Oh shit!
Okay.
It's by the guys who did fucking Crow Country. Wait,
Oh, really?
I did
Hold
want
on.
to play that.
Googling. I've
doing a
seen this
fucking-
art before. I've seen this art
Right.
before.
They're doing some mermaid shit now too.
I've seen these
Hey.
characters. I think.
Hey,
Hey. What? Hey.
hey, hey.
Hi. What's up?
I'm down if you're down. I love those people.
Like, yeah, sure. Like, okay. Is it another visual
right
novel? Is this is this gonna be another visual novel for
Yes.
Milk Pal and Meep TM to play?
Yeah, as is tradition on this channel.
Awesome. Play visual
Bro,
novels
I've
with me,
been-
twin.
I've been so ride or die for them ever since they like followed me after drawing Crow Country fan art.
Oh, cute. I still haven't played Crow Country.
I know.
I know, I'm sorry. It's on my Switch. But, like,
I forgot because I bought that for you before you had a PC.
you bought that for me before I had which is an indicator of how fucking long I've owned that game and not played
Quite a
it.
while.
Like, a long time. Like, a long time.
Oh man.
I'll do like a Switch stream again sometime
Yeah.
and play it. I fucking promise you.
Anyway, what's this game about? Comes in chapter 2 not knowing anything.
Oh boy. There was a
well-
shooting in the courtroom.
Yes.
Okay. So my cursor isn't showing on screen, but look at the characters under the highlighted text. This character is Morgan. She's awesome. This guy's London. He's also pretty cool. This one's Emma. We like her. This one is Barrows, who has just shown up for the first time in like a whole chapter, and I have no solid opinion on her other than her sprites are cute. Red hair, red eyes, gay, evil, fucked up. Love her. That's all you need to know.
Girls that love killing.
Girls, this is a game about what if you were a defense attorney who was also a murderer, and also you were gay, and also you were autistic, and also you were kind of stupid. That's what this game is.
And you kind of inadvertently cause the most cases you then have to
You then have
clear
to
somebody else's guilt for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just quite fun. And the setting is like cyberpunk, but like actual cyberpunk.
Yes,
where
like cyberpunk
it does
future,
a lot
but
of
one of the best.
political commentary.
It's one of the
Yeah.
best utilized cyberpunk settings I've seen in a game in like a really fucking long time, and it's really cool and it's really good.
Yeah, where it's not just the visual aesthetic, but like the ideas behind cyberpunk as a genre are
Yeah.
actually utilized, which is nice.
Yeah. I've been going around trying to get everyone in my life to play this game for like months, and I still haven't fucking finished this chapter, so let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I'm lowering your credibility, it's fucked. Alright. Attempting to carry out an assassination in a courtroom full of cops is quite the step up. Any connection to Creek Spot? Meh. Older generation, different part of town. Not exactly thick as thieves.
So trying to execute Sosuke wasn't an act of revenge. He was given orders. Yes, that's very interesting, but it's a job for the police to handle. Councillor Morgan, I assume you'll be filing for a mistrial. About that. I feel it's in my client's best interest for the trial to continue. What? A blue blood gunman just tried to shoot him.
But the jury didn't see that. All they know right now is that they've been given a long lunch.
You too? The goal, Your Honor, as I've always understood it, is for a defense attorney to do what's best for their client. Right now, clearly, the Blue Blood Mafia has convinced my client... I always said my killer.
My killer. What if the killer?
The killer. My client killed 4 of their men. Hi, Venomous Glory. And every cop in the city thinks he killed Officer Chopin. If he walks on a mistrial, he won't be able to walk down the street without getting shanked. Sosuke Ikaria doesn't need a mistrial. He needs a media blackout. I really hate that term.
She's right, Your Honor. If the story spreads that the Blue Bloods tried to assassinate Sasuke, every juror in the city will assume he's guilty. We won't be able to find anyone over the age of 10 who hasn't heard of him, let alone put together 12 unbiased peers to judge him.
Even if that's true, and even if it's possible, what you're asking for is...
Detective, is the building still in lockdown? Standard procedure says to keep it that way another half hour.
We would have to... The stands were full of police officers, and any one of them could...
Ambulance chasers will pay prime for a story this rich. Someone's gotta break rank.
We don't need the blackout to last forever. We just need it to be intimidating enough that the story doesn't leak until the trial's over. Which will be when, exactly?
We could finish tomorrow. There aren't that many witnesses left on the docket.
Finished? Tomorrow? Yes, Your Honor. Ugh. Fine, yes, we'll have a blackout. A big, scary old blackout, like we're the shadowy masters of the universe. Happy? Perfectly.
This is shaving off like 20 years of her life right now. Like,
Yeah.
dealing with these two.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I love when Morgan and Emma work together for something. I love it. I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
Detective, follow me. You'll need my authorization to activate the building's blackout blanket protocols.
Right behind you, ma'am. Oh, blanket like a pillow for you.
Ah! Ah!
Stupid. Surprised to be arguing for the same thing as you for once.
Thanks for not gagging from the effort.
Any other defense attorney in the city would have taken the mistrial. Dump the Hound of Ikaria on some other idiot's doorstep and cash their check.
Some other idiot, huh?
Or is it that you can't dump him? You under house arrest already?
I haven't felt threatened by them.
That could change fast if you fail them.
House Ikaria are high society, haven't you heard? And I'm beneath their notice. I don't think they'd bother to axe me just for underperforming.
Sounds like exactly the kind of thing that high society types would do. Going this far for your client, though.
You know me. Defender of the weak, champion of the downtrodden. I'd go for a lot more than this to keep my face out of the papers. Hopefully, when the story does eventually leak, the focus should be entirely on Sosuke. But if this means people start recognizing me, remembering me, Bo and Bresson will be glad London did it in one. I'd twist the knife slow as a second hand if he's...
She's so bad at this.
She's so bad at this. I like the idea that she goes on these, like, rants in her mind and Emma's just fucking staring at her the whole time. Like, are you okay?
Yeah, there's a palpable, like, period of nothing being said.
You okay?
Compared to you, I guess not.
Hmm?
I've never seen anyone get shot before.
Oh, shit.
Oh, right, that is something that you should be shaken from, right?
Wait, that's something that's fucking Willem Dafoe American Psycho gift? That's surprising.
Slaps forehead. Oh.
Oh.
Right.
Right. Sorry.
She's so stupid. so stupid.
Jordan, another key piece of context that you need to know for this, to watching us play this game, is that Morgan is a serial killer.
And Emma is actively looking into that serial killer.
Yes.
And probably, we assume, might be onto a little bit.
I go back and forth.
I would say maybe.
I go back and forth on that.
I think she's suspecting something. No, I'm sorry. That was... Maybe I'm feeling jealous. I spent all this time poring over crime scenes and diagrams. Trying to get inside the head of Heartbreak, of all people, and... Maybe I get into my head that I'm some kind of unfeeling badass. Just to freeze up like a deer at the sight of actual violence. I'll need to get over that.
Do you? Do you need to get over it?
I have a responsibility.
A prosecutor isn't a hangman, Emma.
No. If a hangman does their job right, the neck snaps and the subject is dead before the pain ever reaches their brain. If I do my job right, Sosuke Ikaria spends the rest of his life drooling on himself while mechs haggle over the property rights to his gray matter.
If you feel that bad about it, you could always recommend a lesser sentence.
That's just the thing. I've never felt that bad about it at all.
Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yeah.
I love my morally
I
gray
love
or
you.
evil women.
Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you, Emma. I love you, Emma.
Runs in the family.
What was the...
There was something about
There
their
was
family
something... There was
today.
there was a
About
something
Rockford's.
Rockford. There was a
Yeah.
something Rockford.
In one of the grants or something, right, that we were looking through,
Was
I
it?
think. Because we noticed it.
Was it in the ballot propositions?
It has been in like a month, but I'm pretty sure we saw Rockford and we freaked out.
Yeah.
And I saw Chopin and I freaked out.
One of these has a Rockford in it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Emma's from a rich family, right? Yeah, I think we gleaned that from one of those files.
Yeah. Why she's so
convention
bad?
this one?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying.
True!
True. A Rockford
Rockford
Foundation
Foundation
in the article on hiring bounty hunters as security for the convention. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, so it was the convention.
Cool, cool,
All
cool.
right.
The way she whispered it in that half-stuttering sigh. I'm not sure she even heard it herself. Fuck
I did not
yes.
say it like that. Oops. I love when there's like a voice acted sentence and then the narration after it completely like fucking
Yeah.
It
The
describes
narration,
a
the
completely
narration
different
afterwards
delivery.
is like, by the way, streamer, you got it wrong.
you fucked up.
You fucked it. That's a gay thing to say. You haven't seen fucking anything yet.
Just keep looking at her lips. There are nice lips, fuck. Whatever. Alright,
Okay.
that should free up your phone from the blanket.
Okay.
Can I appreciate whatever?
Thank you, Detective London.
You're a welcome, Counselor Morgan. These two. I'm so excited. I love when these two are like forced to interact in the
This
room
is
together.
like becoming one of my favorite duos in the game.
He's so unnerved, I love it. Something I said?
You didn't say anything yesterday about what the Hound of Ikaria really is.
Come on, there's a lot of code names to remember. Would you believe me if I said I didn't put two and two together?
Maybe I would, if I hadn't seen you act that fast back in the courtroom.
That was a lucky shot.
From across the room, with the crowd moving around him.
Yeah, real lucky.
I know. I'm agreeing with you. Though it would be a lot less lucky if you were, say, already watching him. Did you know? Does he know?
Does he know? No, I said, lying. But I'm flattered you think I'm brave enough to stick around for a shooting that I knew would happen.
No, I'm lying, by the way. No, I didn't know
I'm
he
a
was there.
fucking
I'm
liar,
lying.
by the way.
It's actually
Or
a
am
miracle
I?
London didn't kill someone else accidentally. Like, yeah. I think that's why this conversation is happening.
And before we realize he can like move bullets with his mind or something, like I don't know.
He's got a really advanced...
Just fucking Matrix style like whizzing past.
He's got a really advanced body mod, like in his mind that gives him telekinesis.
I can shoot anything.
I can shoot anything.
Puts finger to my temple.
As you said that, I put my fingers to my temples.
This is why I love you, bro.
But you recognized him? London lifting a slice of pizza with his mouth. Ah! Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah,
In front of Rias and going, and no one will ever believe you.
No one will ever believe you.
Also, I had a vision. I'm gonna draw you motherfuckers as Tingle Tower freaks.
Ah!
Jordan,
If you do, I'll use that for if I ever play the game.
Yay!
Yay!
Tickled a spot in the back of my brain, even in disguise. It held that the guy was fidgeting around all day.
Bresson had been in the courtroom all day. How long had he waited to take his shot?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did not. You shot him very fast.
Eyes bloodshot to hell and back. Nosebleed, flushed extremities. He was high as a drone.
Damn.
Probably... Metahexaphenol...
You nearly did it though. You nearly got it. You were so close.
I took a running start and I like
that was
fell
really
flat on my
fucking
face.
good. You nearly got it.
Metahexphenolin. There we go. Okay, metahexphenolin. It sucks that I also have to do a voice when I read it. When I read these, it doesn't help. Considering how well the Blue Bloods have done pushing it. Thank you. I love reading long, convoluted words.
Metahex... Nirvana? The party drug that college kids are huffing?
It's been a long time since I was in college. I guess it could be good for a party in small doses.
Continuing the trend of London talking like he's 100 years old.
Isn't he like just barely over 30? I hate him.
He's like in his 30s, like in my mind. I don't know. I think we've had this discussion like many times, but
yes,
his age isn't confirmed, but to me, this is a man like in his late 30s.
There's not even a wrinkle on him. Like, he's got one gray hair.
He's got one extremely big chunk of gray hair. Oh no, there's one back here. There's one at the back as well.
Pushes him over. I don't care. I'm hypothesizing here. Don't take this out of context.
You push him over, break all of his bones.
Yeah, because he's so old.
Yeah. That was the joke. That was the joke. He's the oldest person ever. Sure.
But at higher doses. A couple of months ago, I saw this guy stumbling around one of the open markets. Eyes dilated and mouth moving a block a minute. He knocked over some bicycles, so I cuffed him to the rack, hoping he'd sober up within the hour and I could move on. I took a phone call, and when I looked back, he was trying to chew through the chain. He broke 4 teeth. And he had started biting his arm by the time I knocked him out.
Ew. She goes from laughing to going, ew.
Wait, ew.
Wait, that's gross, ew.
Cute giggle. Ew. But anecdotes are cheap, and one but triple hardly stole the ball now that it's rolling.
You believe the hype? Think they're gonna legalize it?
Within the next 2 quarters, if you ask me.
What happened to the Blue Bloods monopoly?
Up in smoke. Pharmamegs and dispensaries of the world will step in to reap the rewards. And the Blue Bloods will have to slink off and cook up some other haze to push. The gray tide rolls on.
The Blue Bloods have legitimate income sources, right? Like... Cyanus? Cyanus? Yeah. Took me a second.
Cyanus.
You trip up over, like, complicated words. I trip up over the simplest fucking words you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, and then I'll move on and I'll mispronounce apple. So, like... I'd say we're on equal footing. It's okay.
Okay, fair enough.
And I'll be damned if you're not my friend.
And I'll be damned if you're not my friend.
Skips away with you through a meadow. Yep.
We need to bring back that fucking American Dad gif that we were using that one time.
I still have the video clip.
Can you send it to me?
Yes.
Can you send it to me? Thank you.
Because I very meticulously made it myself.
Read the line. Read the line.
No, I'm looking for... Oh, right, we skipped here. Wait, do I not have it?
You don't have it?
No way. Was I clearing space out? Maybe.
That's fucked. Well, I'll find it after stream.
Okay. This is fucked. The world's fucked.
You deleted it. It's not the world, it's your PC.
No, it's like fucked.
Alright. Is the world too fucked for you to read this Detective London line?
Yes.
Well. Do it anyway. do it anyway.
I just found Queen ordering Greg's. That's a pretty good one.
To read the line!
Yep. Some of them are even pretty profitable, like their host clubs in pink rooms.
Thank you.
No worries.
So if the Blue Bloods can run those businesses just fine, why can't they stay in control of Nirvana once it's legalized?
There's competition and name recognition and locale and real estate, and I found the video, by the way. I found it.
That's good, Detective London. Send it to me on Discord.
Of course, Counselor Morgan. Here you go.
I'm opening my phone.
Enjoy that.
Streamer's on his phone.
Yeah. Basically, they can't afford it. The buy-in's too steep, and everyone past the door likes it that way. Legal drugs are a whole other realm of profitable. Looks like the Ikaria do not want to share.
Gee, not even on special occasions?
Well, like I told you, there was that meeting last year, but...
But their play date fell apart.
Hey, what you said back there in court about Prop 492?
Do you want to repeat it? Do you want to repeat it back to me, London?
Oh,
okay.
Oh, thank you. No worries. I heard that. You really buy that? Tariq Chopin working with Blue Bloods?
It's quite the unlikely pairing, I'll admit. But that might explain why it ended the way it did.
Yeah, there was a whole uproar about, like, how could a cop work with them? You can't say that.
Yeah. Because
Whatever.
Because everyone's a fucking bootlicker in this setting, I remember.
Yep.
What if we didn't... Hey, this. You know what this game could use more of? Just straight up, just flashbacks repeating entire scenes for the sake of streamers who get busy for entire months at a time.
It should be like Danganronpa when they repeat the same sentence 20 times.
That's what the devil needs, is to be more like Danganronpa.
Let's all blow our brains out. Like, whatever.
Like, whatever.
Okay, I think it's Milk Show.
It's milk time, yeah.
So, what was the verdict? The verdict is only handed down after the jury's finished deliberating. That may take...
The show must go on.
And the shooter?
Getting introduced to the accommodations down at the morgue right about now. He was some blue blood muscle named Bresson. Ring a bell?
As I've said, all these blue bloods are out.
He tried to shoot you, Sosuke. And I was standing very close to you when it happened. I'd like a little more detail than that. Where's Monokuma? True! Today,
AD would really...
I'm feeling white!
Whatever. I've never met him. Never heard of him. That's the truth. But the Bresson family is known to be enforcers for Blue Blood leadership.
So it's the old guard who want you dead. Today, I'm feeling red. Stupid. Dumb.
Shaking the bars of my cage. Let me out. Let me out.
Does that make the young bloods an enemy of an enemy?
Didn't you tell me Creek was a young blood? Considering what I'm on trial for, I doubt they're fond of me either.
God damn it, Sosuke. Who doesn't hate your ass? I need to try harder to disregard the nonsense that comes out of that adjutant's mouth. It might be starting to sink in.
Still haven't played Danganronpa and I failed to retain any information I learned about it in detail. I read it. Something Awful forums. Shout out.
Yep. Shout out to being 11 years old and reading Danganronpa on a forum and then never playing it and still retaining all the information about it in your mid-20s.
I can like close my eyes and see in perfect detail how like the icons and the dialogue was formatted to this day.
Like, yes.
Which is just I like the color combos on these characters. Me too. I think this game is like, in terms of color palettes, very pleasing.
The character design in this game is stunning. It's gorgeous. I love all of it.
Mm-hmm. Sosuke, you were captured when you could have been ignored. You were tortured when you could have been ransomed. And now these people are trying to kill you in one of the most secure buildings in the city. What are they after?
Why are they at the top of the Blue Blood? Why are you at the top of the Blue Blood shit list? Is it because of... Oh, here we go. What is last year's meeting? Hold on. I'm just, Okay, we have a lot of shit in here. And we have all the devil likers in chat.
I don't think it's the Hound.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's... Because that's just who he is. Does anyone in chat want to give us an extremely brief reminder of what it's referring to here?
Yes, because Renogen is the pharmaceutical company that's tied to the Ikaria, right?
Yeah, yeah. But this is... I'm drawing a blank on this one. It's been a while.
I'm pretty sure it's also the answer. Like, if I had to
yeah, that's the thing, is last year's meeting was between the Ikari and the Blue Bloods and went sour. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
neither of these seem right to me, so...
They call it a play date, so, yeah.
Is it because of what happened a year ago?
How do you know about... What happened a year ago?
A meeting between the old guard and the house, apparently. You were going to work out a deal for the Icarian network to distribute a blue blood product.
Why would you want the basement-cooked swill the Blue Bloods make sold in our storefronts? Our pharmacies?
You wouldn't. Not until after Nirvana is legalized. The sweat drop. He's so moe. Yes, I figured some stuff out. Stop pouting.
I think we, like, literally had a, like, pretty in-depth discussion about his Gap Moe last time.
Oh, yeah. It's my favorite thing about him. It's why I like him so much.
There was a meeting last year, yes. A private meeting that was to be kept strictly confidential. The IFG met with the old guard to discuss a deal. It fell apart. Voices were raised, weapons drawn. I was in the shadows, and I stepped in front of a blade for Makoto. The house elders were perturbed afterwards. They feared for Makoto's safety and perhaps felt that they had grown overconfident. The Hound is a useful tool, but not indispensable. So they ordered me to guard Makoto full-time. Isn't that a great honor, guarding the heir to the headship? Of course it is. Then why do you sound like that?
You get points for picking up on it, but you need to learn how to take advantage of it. So your deal fell apart. Blood was drawn. I kinda assumed that was par for the course in your world.
It's not unheard of.
So why are the old guard still trying to kill you and Makoto a year later?
I don't know. I don't know, Morgan. Because I'm not an old guard. Is there someone we could talk to who is?
Do you all remember Mireille Ikaria? The...
yeah, the beautiful
Lady?
lady that we were drooling over, yeah.
Miss Gorgeous Woman? Yes.
Why, yes.
Well, yes, I do remember her. There's always someone. For a price.
It's the emote.
But if that's how it's gonna go... Oh. Are we doing... Are we... Hold on.
Can you blame with me?
I can blame with you, I just need to scroll through all of my fucking Twitch subs that I have right now.
Can you be a man and blame with me?
There we go.
Thank you.
But if that's how it's gonna go... I'm gonna need a drink first. Fuck yeah. Here to join? What are you talking about? Oh fuck.
Oh, it's flashback, right?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint, but I was here first. Wait, do you want to read this? Because I'm Morgan.
You're probably Morgan, yeah. That's slow as shit in this wing of the school. No one else comes here if they don't have to, so it's a quiet spot to read. Yeah, it is a detective mystery. So what? Like 5% of the books in the library are. Well, it's not like I own a room. If you want to convene your club meetings here with all your many members, I can't exactly sue you. Especially not since you're going to be some big shot lawyer.
It not showing us any of Morgan's dialogue for this side of the, for like her side of the conversation.
Join your club so I won't get evicted? Isn't that like blackmail, counselor? Mutually beneficial, sure, so it's just plain old corruption. You do just fine out there in the adult world. Whatever. As long as you don't go around telling people I'm a member, you can put me down. We need to add our phone numbers too? No, I don't actually care.
What did that mean?
What is that?
What did that
What
mean?
is that? What is that?
What is that?
Is something wrong?
Why would you think that something's wrong?
It's very unusual for you to wake up mid-transit. When you decide to nap, you fall asleep very fast and you sleep very deeply.
She's instantly in a REM cycle. It's like a fucking snap and she's there.
She sleeps like me. I kind of like close my eyes and I wake up.
Yeah. What you just described is the experience of falling asleep and waking up. But yes, I see what you mean.
No, but like I don't like dream. There's no like a transition period between falling asleep and like feeling that I'm sleeping. It's like blinking.
Count backwards from 10.
Can you spell ICUP, please? Thank you. Suspiciously so. Sometimes I'll try to wake you, and I could swear you were just pretending.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Besides, you're the one who's been quiet.
I had been bothering Sasuke, I think. Pestering him about catching bullets.
She's so cute. If you were bothering Sosuke, he'd say it. Turn to the side in that bitchy pose of his.
Looks really like I don't sleep, I only dream. I think that's the opposite that's happening. If there's nothing in between, I don't think that... There's no dreams there. But I can't catch a bullet either! Even though I'm fast. And I can see fast. Sosuke was the one who acted while I just...
Sosuke's trained for that exact kind of thing. Trained for his whole life, the way he tells it.
Father built me to be strong. I should be able to...
David didn't build you to be anything, Sarah. He didn't even really build you.
Oh.
Just watch you grow. I will kill myself in front of you and everyone in this chat. Don't make me think about David right now. Don't do that. Fuck you.
Ah, Morgan, it's me, David. I'm back.
It's me, David. I'm alive. I've been in the boot of this car the whole time.
Foram isn't here, so I have to keep the bit alive. How long can we keep like David's actually alive the bit going?
Until the game ends. Until the final chapter of the game.
It's gonna pay off if he comes back.
It's me, David!
It's not gonna happen. It's me, David. And do you think I am still growing? Still developing? You think I could get taller?
Yes! I think you shouldn't get your hopes up about that. She could get that fucking surgery where people get their legs extended.
Shut up, bro.
She could. She could. If anyone could get it done, it's a fucking android.
I forgot how stupid that is.
Am I wrong? I'm not. Come on.
I'm gonna go get a surgery to extend my arms like big style so I can reach across the room to pick up like drinks from my mini without getting up. Peak performance.
And they'll trail behind you while you walk, yeah.
Yes, I would like to evoke a gibbon.
I think they had trouble operating on her body made of military-grade materials. Military-grade surgery equipment. Go Gadget, 7-foot-tall Sarah, exactly. Sarah would fucking love Inspector Gadget, actually.
Oh my god, yes.
She'd love it.
I think she'd really start gunning for getting those like extendo arms, you know.
Yes. There's that whole thing of like she's seen every movie that was ever made ever. She has seen the live action Inspector Gadget movie that nobody else but me has seen. That I really hallucinated as a child.
I hope in the next chapter, like the top of her head pops open and the little like propeller.
Yes.
She flies away.
Did anyone else watch the live action Inspector Gadget movie as a kid and get really scared? I'm looking it up because I need to know when this movie was made. 1999. I watched this movie as a kid and it freaked me the fuck out the whole time.
Hold on. Live action movie. I believe I've seen it. I just need to look at it again. From live action movies, I was more of a Spy Kids guy.
I'm trying to remember the name of the guy. He was like Ferris Bueller, I think. I'm getting distracted. I'm going on a tangent.
That might be. You know, I think this probably wouldn't scare me because I really like The Mask, and I think The Mask was scarier.
The Mask scared me as a kid. I got over it, but like as a small child.
It was Matthew Broderick and Rupert Everett were in this.
Matthew Broderick. I think that's the guy I was thinking of. I don't think that's Ferris Bueller, but for some reason in my head I always think it's Ferris Bueller. I watched this at my mum's friend's house as a kid, and it freaked me out, but they wouldn't change it.
Just so funny.
The idea of like being a little kid and like screaming at the TV and like the adults in your life refusing to do anything about it.
Can we watch Spy Kids sometime, Meep?
Sure. When you say that, do you mean the first Spy Kids movie, or do you mean like Spy Kids?
All three.
All three? Okay. I watched the first two as a kid. I don't think I remember the third one, like, at all.
I watched 2 and 3 the most. I don't think I remember the first one, like, much.
Okay.
I just contextually gleaned what the story is about.
Which one was the one with fucking, oh my god.
Of the island and the animals?
No, I'm thinking of, what's his name?
What?
Frodo. What's his name? Who plays Frodo?
Elijah Wood?
Elijah Wood. Which one's the one with Elijah Wood in it?
That's 3, I think.
That's the third one? Okay, I do remember that one.
No, wait, the second. Hold on. No, third. No, third.
The guy! Thank you, the guy!
Yes. Yeah, that's the third one, because that's the one where they do, like, virtual reality show, the 3D.
Yeah. That one, I think I only watched that one, like, 1 or 2 times as a kid, but I do remember
I forgot how he looks in that movie. The thing is, I forget that's Elijah Wood every time.
For the second I said it, I was like, if that's not Elijah Wood, I would be so fucking embarrassed.
No, that's him. Speaking of Elijah Wood, I remember, because I'm thinking about this movie now, because I think it was like on a movie night somewhere this weekend, the animated movie 9 from 2009. I remember watching it with Harmy. I need to show it to you. Do you know Elijah Wood voices the main character?
No, but that's cool though.
Movie? Yes. And I remember watching it with Harmy and saying, "Oh, that's Elijah Wood," and Harmy going, "I don't know who that is."
Some people live really different lives than I do, and I think that's okay.
And I think in retrospect that makes sense because Harmony was also one of the people who said, "I don't know who Gimli is."
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Holy fuck. We're friends with like some genetic freaks.
It was awesome because I've known Lord of the Rings characters without watching the movies for years.
We gotta keep playing the game. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's my one tangent. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let me get the fucking giggles out. Okay. Come on. You can bounce back faster than that.
I'm sorry. I suppose I am still processing what we saw back in the courtroom.
When Detective London took out that shooter.
I know that Detective London has been a police officer for many years, because he's so old.
Because he's so fucking old. He's so old.
He's so old at 30. Just stupid, by the way. It stands to reason that he'd act decisively in circumstances where so many lives are at risk. What I am still thinking about is the men he killed.
Yeah, but there's only so much speculating we can do about his motive until...
I am not thinking about his motive. I'm thinking about how he is dead.
You haven't been out and about that long. Everything's new to you. Even the most ordinary stuff. Like someone being shot
Like
and killed
killing.
in front of you.
Like dying.
Guess I forgot that includes the extraordinary, too.
You've seen violence like that before, then?
Yes, I have.
Seen people die?
Yes, I have.
Seen more people die than most your age? Most lawyers?
Probably a safe bet. The fucking heartbeat in the background.
This is a private subject, isn't it?
Death is always private. I'm no exception.
Do people ever get used to it?
I can only speak for myself.
Have you gotten used to it? Ski bitch.
Lesbian! Every time is like the first time.
I hope that everyone is like you, then. Oh, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing anyone should get used to.
Sorry to disappoint you, then. There are no people like me. Because she doesn't see herself as a person. Ah! Morgan!
Quickie!
I just did, like, fucking strangling hands at my screen. I'm so mad. She pisses me off. She pisses me off. I like her so much.
Was I fucking Diamani? I don't remember.
I think so. I don't remember voicing this guy. And his first scene was him talking to Morgan, so we probably cast you as him.
Briefly turns into this picture of the like white guy in a kimono. Irashai.
You speak some Japanese though. So
I know, but like people make fun of it.
It's fine.
Irashai. Irashai. To what do I owe the
Hashtag
pleasure
Toby
of
Fox.
hosting my two favorite girls? Toho Project.
One's Sarah. Who's the other?
Figment of my imagination, apparently. Do you want something to drink? What do you recommend? I've just got in this case of beautiful, tawny deep reds from volcanic soil across the sea. Savory and full, with notes of cherry and oak. Sounds delicious!
You just described a tree. Down to the dirt.
Well, I would very much like to try it.
Sorry, you're underage.
She's an android.
A very realistic one. What you say to customers who walk in and see her drinking at the counter?
Irashai?
Sarah,
that
your
was
voice
Sarah.
got really deep.
I'm trying a new thing today. Two waters. Coming right up. Wait, back up. Your client is the Hound of Ikaria?
And I was the last person to find out what that actually means.
Then it should be easy enough to tell whether he did the deed or not. The Hound always leaves a calling card.
So I hear. Is that literal?
Stark white business card laid neatly on the ground with the house's insignia. I don't understand why the house would go to such lengths to let the victims know who attacked them. These neo-ability types, their whole lives are galas and boardrooms and cocktail parties and wine tastings,
Torture.
where every sentence has a front and backside to it and every glance is a whole unspoken clause. To them, an unambiguous act of violence is an exclamation point that they can't misconstrue. And the Ikaria aren't exactly at the top of the neo-ability pecking order. Reminding the others that they've still got their fangs is a viable strategy. They know they're outclassed in terms of how many mountains of gold they have.
That doesn't explain why such a supposedly great assassin has gotten made on more than one occasion.
Well, he's probably just doing his job there. If all he needed was to get away with murder, he'd be a poisoner or a sniper. All the major houses love to use body doubles. If he kills a target behind closed doors, their house can just bring out a spare. Or hell, claim the entire thing never happened. But if the Hound kills where a house's rivals can see, the damage sticks. You know a lot about the neo-ability, don't you, boss? Are you considered part of the neo-aristocracy? Do I look like I've got that kind of sway? I run a bar in the Midtown as a hobby kid.
She's so fucking cute. It
She's
makes me
adorable.
mad. It makes me mad. I love her.
You get cuteness aggression?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
but I've seen how you treat tofu, I know how it is.
We can't talk about tofu right now. We can't talk about tofu.
The things you do to that poor dog.
Wouldn't you know it, looking at how profitable your wine section... Wouldn't know it, looking at how profitable your wine section is.
It'll catch on.
The Hound was a nasty surprise, but the big reveal isn't making anything click for me.
A blue blood assassin trying to mist him mid-trial. I don't get it either. But the blue bloods aren't as rational as they used to be. Used to be? I traded with them a good deal when I was younger. And they were richer. Traded what? Stock tips.
Uh-huh. I believe you.
Oh. Oh yes, okay, yeah.
This was before the Ikaria cut them down.
I was a young man hungry to establish myself, and the Blue Bloods were the biggest game in town. The Rust weren't even a twinkle in some psychopunk's eye back then, and the Ikaria cartel were just that. Drug smugglers and dope runners. The Blue Bloods used them as couriers.
A reversal of fortune.
Could be their names on opera houses and hospitals all across the city today if... If what?
If the Ikaria hadn't killed them all.
Right, that happened.
Yeah.
But didn't they have allies? Connections?
I do like how often this game will go into these history deep dives to just remind you of the lore.
Yeah, like little pockets, but they're diegetic and contextually make sense that they're being
It's
brought
well
up
written
and discussed.
dialogue, so it makes sense.
Yes.
But I like the reminders are always appreciated.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they do throw as much as they like are. You guys should have reading comprehension. They do know when they're like throwing a bunch of information at you,
Oh, yeah.
and that it is a bit hard to retain everything at once.
Yeah, I
So
think
they
that
sprinkle it
this
back
game
in.
is
It's a
very
very nice
self-aware of how like meaty its dialogue is. There's like so many words and terms and concepts are thrown at you.
Yes, it's so completely dense
It's so dense, but like it's
with
it's
information.
it's not thoughtlessly dense. Like they know how to try and kind of balance the information a little bit.
Yeah, they know when too much is too much.
How much more can I suck this game's dick on stream, by the way? Like, how much more can I, like, just, like, really just compliment this
I know,
game
you
to
better...
death?
I think you better start putting that hair up in a ponytail. If you haven't.
Look at the PNG, it's already up. Anyway.
Kiss down to knees.
Stop,
The morgues were overflowing with cerulean blood. No one wanted anything to do with them. But they were the victims. Corporate partners are risk-averse. Political alliances require you to bring something to the table.
Physical recoil, like, genuinely.
Raise his hands up. And when you fall that far, that fast, the common folk assume it happened for a reason. They thought that the Blue Bloods deserved it just because it happened to them? All that was left were the old-timers, the grandparents and the great-uncles, all suddenly without heirs. They recruited latchkeys and orphans during the Red Decade, found family that became the first gens and then the Youngbloods. And what about the money?
You're starting to sound like a real human.
Some of it. The cash, the gold, the jewels. The Ikaria just stole. But the vast majority of it was held overseas where it was safe, untouchable. And impossible to get your hands on without the right blood.
Locked behind GFA.
Getting butchered by the Ikaria was a bad beating, but losing that money was unforgivable. The rest of the Blue Blood Mafia around the world will never accept them back into the fold until they recover it. Exiled from paradise because they tempted fate with their hubris. Has a certain poetic charm to it, no? It would have to be a very sobering poem. Those are the ones you remember, aren't they? Probably why the Blue Bloods are still humming the same old hymns, passing down the same ghost stories and urban legends.
They did seem to be a surprisingly superstitious bunch, crossing their fingers over the Red Hood and... Hey, what's a Little Lord?
That's another one. New spin on one of the oldest tales in the book, A Promised Prince. The belief is that exactly one kid survived the fall of the leaves, one lone heir to all the fortune the Blue Bloods lost. Got spirited away overseas or out west to be raised in secret, and one day he'll come back to reclaim what's rightfully...
It's me, David!
Hey, it's me, David, I've got the blood!
I'm the Lost Prince!
You know, I'm guessing you've heard this one before. I wonder if that's...
Are you theorizing? Are you thinking?
I don't know if I have the timeline right, though.
Do you want to say what you're thinking, or do you want to hold on to it until you're more sure about it?
Because Sasuke was adopted, right?
That's true. Do we have...
It's just the first thing that popped into my head, but
Did we have any
that might be a
info
red
on
herring.
when the
if there's any like on
what
Makoto's
the timeline would have been?
or the Hound or something, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I could see it.
I guess
could
we'll
see
see.
it happening. He was
From Ikaria branch family into the
Okay.
main house. Okay.
not
So I guess that's not much. Is there any truth to it? Oldguard certainly seems to think so. Needs to think so. It's probably what's keeping them alive. If they can't just hold on another 5 years, they'll finally find the heir they've been looking for, and they can rectify decades of embarrassment and shame. Thinking like that is what makes Youngblood start talking about maybe the Old Guard doesn't care what happens to us.
What do they expect? Blood's thicker than water.
The original full expression is thought to be the blood of the Covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. It actually suggests that camaraderie between those who have fought together is stronger than simply sharing a common relative.
Yeah, well, if that were actually true, then maybe people wouldn't have amputated the expression centuries ago.
Sarah spreading misinfo. And then follow the right after. Thank you, Sarah. I love the internet.
Confidently spreading misinfo is extremely in character, so...
Yes.
It's not even true. I don't know what to believe.
I can't say anything because I'm on stream and I can do research right now to check whether that's true or not.
I choose to
I guess
believe
we'll
everyone
find
and
out
no
later.
one.
Oh, okay. Yay!
Yay!
Did you know I'm 8 feet tall?
I don't believe you. I know you too well. Don't act grok in my chat. At gunk. At gook.
Blueby has it for you.
Plooby has it for you.
Still, this is 30 years of water, or blood covenant, if you prefer, that we're talking about. Youngbloods give their life to the Mafia. Each of them had to choose it over their own family. It's a pretty raw deal to cut them loose just because some sheltered kid, only valuable for his DNA, decided to show up after all these years.
What's the name of the fucking Blue Sky AI account that we're all blocking? What's the name of it?
I don't fucking know because I blocked him before I could remember what the name was.
I don't even remember the name. I was like,
I saw a post where somebody was linking that account and I went, oh yay!
I was like about to Atty? Is it called Atty?
It's fucking stupid.
They fucking called it okay. Anyway.
I'm gonna Addy.
I was about to make a joke and then I realized I didn't know the fucking name. Blue Sky made a grok. Like, not, we don't know if it's a grok, but it's a grok.
No, it's supposed to like, algorithmically or something, put together For You pages. And,
it's gay.
I don't even use those, so shrug. I don't want it to put me on people's feeds.
Yeah,
so.
it's gay.
Okay.
In summary, it's gay.
It's gay. It's a pretty raw deal to cut him loose just because some shell. Oh, I read this. Never mind. Whatever. You read this. You heard me.
Yep. You think the old guard would throw away the Youngbloods if it meant reuniting with their little lord?
I know it. And so do the Youngbloods. There doesn't seem to be a dynamic that incentivizes them to look very hard for this little lord.
No, it incentivizes them to smother the royal bastard. If I assume my client is innocent, that means someone else killed Tariq Chopin. Someone who didn't do it in self-defense.
Tariq Chopin? You mean the son of the city councilman?
Adopted son.
Wait.
His parents are government officials. Even if they're loaded, the Mob Act can't wait.
Wait. Should I just continue doing it?
Wait.
Wait.
Hold on. No, hold
Wait,
on.
and there was a motive to kill. Wait.
Even if they're loaded, the Mob Act can't protect all their records.
I love how you stop like in the middle of reading it.
Just had my first thought
Yeah.
of my life.
Wait.
Sarah, look this guy up. Grok.
Addy. What do you want to know?
What was this term that we just got? Mob Act. Oh boy. Okay. I'll read this because you've been reading a lot of characters.
Okay.
The Protection of Reasonable Anonymity Act is a law passed in 2059 and amended in 2061 intended to protect the safety of individuals with income above the 99th percentile of the nation. Gay. Labelled in the press as the Mob Act for its supposed goal of hindering mob justice, the PRAA establishes procedures and funding for technology that helps individuals within that particular tax bracket keep their name, face, and address off of the main net, ensuring that they and their families are not prejudiced against just because of their financial status.
We love run-on sentences!
Economic uncertainty and civil unrest in the late 2050s led to a series of highly publicized crimes, wherein corporate executives at a number of high-profile companies were stalked, harassed, and assaulted in net organized flash lynchings. after a particularly chaotic attack that resulted in the hospitalization of a 14-year-old, the PRAA was proposed, debated, and signed into law in just under 11 hours. A flash lynching case has not gone to trial since 2062, but the PRAA continues to protect citizens to this day. Some economists have pointed to the PRAA and its promise of anonymity as to why the nation has enjoyed a relative resurgence in corporate immigration over the last few decades, but the purposefully obscured nature of the law's implementation, the purposefully obscured nature of the law's implementation have made the task of weighing its true economic impact effectively impossible. Cool.
Huh.
What do we want to ask about first? They're doing the matching pose, by the way, and I'm going to throw up everywhere. Wait, all three of them are kind of matching right now.
All three of them, wait!
Wait! Screenshot.
They're more.
Let's do this in order.
Yeah.
How old was he?
His age is listed as 27, but the entry has been edited a number of times. There has been a great deal of back and forth between database contributors in the last 36 hours over the addition or removal of an asterisk. It seems his original birth certificate was lost. Oh my god.
Okay.
I see.
I see. Thank God Corpus can walk the streets without fearing retribution from the unwashed masses. Yeah. That seems part of the... I didn't express any surprise because this seems par for the course.
This setting does that quite a lot.
It's hell on earth. It's actually hell out here. Well, that's shady as hell.
Only kinda.
Here it comes.
If he was an orphan 27 years ago, that's pretty firmly in the red decade.
He's on our wavelength.
He gets it. A lot of paperwork was getting lost back then.
That's a kind way of putting it.
It would be an unkind way of putting it.
The governments of the world were scrambling.
They're all like jumping into the poses. Really
It's
cute.
so cute. It's so fucking cute. I want to know about his adoption.
His fathers adopted him in 2066 after 3 months of visits to Gospel Home Orphanages, a private philanthropic institution that is no longer in business.
Bankrupt or bought out?
Bankrupt.
Damn it. If they had just gotten swallowed, the parent company might have kept their records.
The adoption itself was somewhat of an event. There are multiple news articles and photos of it. Not trying to cast doubt on the realness of their connection, but they wouldn't be career politicians if they let a photo op that good pass them by.
Unless they wanted to draw attention away from who they were adopting, and... No, a child showing up quietly in a politician's life looks guilty as sin. They wouldn't let people think. This isn't useful. I can't go in circles all day speculating about this. Ah! Cute as shit. What was his education?
Tariq Chopin had a law degree.
Oh! Who gets a law degree and then becomes a patrol officer?
The son of a politician. It's not a bad path. If your superiors know you're connected and smart and can recognize when the law is being broken, they'll keep you far away from anything real. You can coast for a year and then move into politics as a veteran of the force who's hard on crime. Do you think this shit has themes or something?
I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and I can't really land on any like concrete idea that this game might have, or like political kind of philosophy or anything. I actually have no idea. London did mention he was far too principled to be likable or reliable. Joining up with the police was nothing but a calculated move. That means he had a clear plan for what to do after. And it probably didn't involve defrauding the city in a real estate scheme. I can think of a few reasons why a cop would get murdered at the scene of a crime like that. But Tariq Chopin wasn't some ordinary cop. The strongest motive that comes to mind is...
This game is just a bunch of disjointed events. Yeah, nothing's connected.
That's all video games to me. To me, every video game is a collection of unrelated scenes.
It's just images and sounds to me.
It's shapes and colors.
And you need to let me press a button.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
That's why I like visual novels, because I press one button and the whole game happens around me.
Just keep pressing A, bro. Wait, you really think? You think Chopin was the Little Lord? You're the last person I'd expect to believe in fairy tales, Red.
These cave shadows are gay. Can you honestly say it doesn't fit?
If we, for a moment, assume that unicorns and dragons and tsuchinokos are real. What do you mean? Tsuchinokos are very well documented. I can show you. And yeah, it's possible that Chopin was the Little Lord.
And if any young blood knew it, they'd want him dead.
To prevent the old guard from abandoning them. Three thoughts come to mind. 1. This is all guesswork on your part.
True.
Even the most zealous young blood wouldn't off a guy just because he happened to be about 30 years old and adopted.
They would have had to have seen something that at least suggested it.
2. As I recall, the only young blood you know of is this Creek guy.
And Creek was dead before Chopin ever entered the building.
Clears his name pretty handily.
The only young blood I know.
3. I can think of at least one other group that killed to prevent the Little Lord from reclaiming his throne.
Wait. Okay. Nothing.
What?
It's nothing.
What?
It's nothing. I had a thought, but it's like 10% formed, so I can't say it out loud because I'll sound stupid as fuck.
How's Ikaria?
I love that Sarah can just go from taking part in a serious adult conversation to talk about Tsuchinokos in 1 second. She's so cute! And this is why I love her. This is why Sarah is the main character of this stream, because I love her so fucking much.
Okay, just got an amazing message.
Okay. Can you share? Or is this...
You'll see later.
Awesome. Yay.
And who better to cut him down than their most loyal rook?
And that would neatly explain why the old guard would be pissed enough to try and kill Sosuke in a courtroom. Unfortunately.
Stay positive.
Looking away from chat right now. I think I can't do it.
Grabbing onto the last standing fucking oasis I have of people I know who didn't get into that.
Didn't get into that show.
Who I can share my peace of mind with.
I find Pomni jokes funny.
I do too. Is the thing. I'm just saying shit that's par for the course, Burp. But that's why we love you. Just because the old guard thinks Sosuke killed their precious heir doesn't mean he actually did.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah, get some footage of me making this next one from over there in the corner. Boss? We'll shoot a promo. I just found this hidden gem where this guy made the best drink ever. That kind
We'll
of
go
thing.
viral, Sarah. I'm gonna post this on
Gonna
YouTube and we're gonna go viral.
Dude, this YouTube short is gonna go crazy, I know. It's really gonna take off. Where it's kind of cheap and fake, but like, you're in on the joke and it's not pretending to be genuine. Boss, with the number of followers Kintsugi has, a video longer than 9 seconds posted at this time of day.
Christ.
I want to hear that depressing shit. Cross post or whatever. He's just like me.
This is how it feels to post art on the internet in 2026.
I really hate when I'm about to post a picture and I look, wait, it's like too early.
I
or
know.
something. Like,
I
why do I
know.
care?
It fucking sucks. It sucks. I hate thinking about cross-posting. I hate time zones. I hate it. Don't talk to me about this.
What the fuck is an activity peak? I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Does it have to be that corner? The lightning will be bad.
Any corner, just make sure it's from a distance.
From a distance? Wouldn't it be better framed if...
It'll look like shaky cam, found footage. It's more legit that way.
My hands do not shake, but I'll try.
What are you doing?
Making you a drink, obviously.
Perp, like, genuinely, that post, yeah, that's my attitude toward posting art at this point. Like, that's it. That's quite the treat. Why?
Because we've got some heavy shit to discuss.
Ah!
Can you please take the UI away for a second?
Yeah, hold on. I got a screenshot ready for you, boss.
Thank you. I could grab this waistline and my thumbs would touch, I think.
Yeah. It's kind of insane.
Like, damn, bro.
He kind of looks like a lesbian to me.
He got the tenna pants on.
He does! He does! You're right. This is the average tenor Gajinka on Twitter.com.
Like, put glasses on him and low-key.
Like, yeah! Put some glasses on him and turn the shirt red. We got him.
I'm gonna shoot myself. I need to message Ben in a second. Oh, fuck. Starts with ice. What do we do with crushed ice at Kintsugi, Sarah?
Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's this fit.
She's
I like when
so
she doesn't have her
cute,
pink jacket
dude.
on. Oh.
Goo.
She's like a little baby animal.
Kick it under the fridge.
Kick it under the fridge.
Exactly. Rock ice or nothing when you're mixing a cocktail.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
How many screenshots can I take of one CG?
People, okay, this is reminding me people need to draw Morgan with this like a more defined nose bridge.
Yes, agree.
This is so cute.
Agree. I want to do like some more like of the Devil fan art when I get time, and her nose is so important. It's so important to the design.
I love her nose.
It's key.
It's important.
Hang on, you taught her that?
There's a drain under there.
Not in my kitchen. When the ice melts, it warps the floorboard.
Been doing that at home. That's awesome.
She's so funny. She's so funny.
Half a lime, juiced. Pay no attention to the second half I'm using here, Sarah. Red likes it tart. Now, you're the lawyer, and you've got a hell of a mind for all this stuff. Egg white. Toss the yolk unless it's a weekend, in which case...
Put it in the bowl of the fridge.
Well, it seems to me like you're approaching this shooter from every angle but the deadly serious one. How the fuck do you say this? Let me Google.
I don't know.
I'm gonna learn a new word.
I don't know. Straight up, never seen this fucking combination of letters in my life.
Oh,
What that mean?
it's a syrup from roasted almonds.
Oh. How lovely.
I think it's like or it might be orchard. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
English.
In English for eyes?
Wow, I love when I go to Wiki and it doesn't have the phonetics on. That's just great.
I'm sure that however you read this is passable and fine. I don't think anyone's gonna care.
I need to know.
I don't think anyone's gonna care.
I do.
Okay. Okay.
Argent. Oh, okay. It's French. Argent. If a customer says they prefer simple syrup, you let them know and we won't serve them anymore. You let me know and we won't serve them anymore. We need to consider that maybe that shooter wasn't there for Sosuke.
I told you, they kicked me out after only a few minutes. No one's sending an assassin after me for that.
Whiskey. Black label or higher.
Streamer? My French word for syrup? You read it wrong? We scared milk away.
Just full speed, runs into a window, breaks through and falls.
Hitting the fucking Leon and Ashley from 4.
Yes, yes.
Just jumping through the window.
Just whatever.
Then shake the hell out of it.
Word of mouth can be deadly down there in the fog. I saw her leaving the building, can easily become, I saw her running away.
If someone wanted to get to me, a courtroom filled with cops would be a pretty shitty place to choose to do it.
That scene from the Vibros movie? Oh, yes. Yeah, but it might have been the only...
Big arrow pointing to my head, doesn't know.
You'll learn one day.
Don't reference media I haven't watched in my chat.
I'm sorry. It's on the... I'm bad. We'll get there. Yeah, but it might have been the only time and place they knew you'd be. Mint for a garnish, with charred cinnamon for smoky ambiance. Serve immediately.
Oh.
Man, I could go for a drink right now, fuck. A bitter blessing.
I want a cocktail. Like, fuck my life, I want a cocktail.
I've seen people make, like, these cocktails on Blue Sky or something. Like, I don't know.
The real ass picture is really funny. The real ass picture with the fucking filter on it.
Couldn't be fucked to draw it.
Which I respect.
Me Loki, yeah.
Surely with that much lime, it's a sour blessing, no?
You want me to toss it out?
Thank you for the drink. But I'm nobody, Ryan. No one's coming to get me. The Umineko filter. True. Nobody even knows I exist.
The little kid saw her though.
Yeah, the little kid. I was just thinking that. Literally,
Dude,
there's a whole ass person that just hasn't come up yet.
Our mind meld. I love that we're like similar levels of locked in and noticing the same shit, which is nice.
Yeah, it's because we're the same person with the same brain.
What the things that happen to two people when they hang out around each other for a decade is just fascinating.
By the time we're in our 30s, we will fully be like identical in mind and body. Like
we'll be finishing each other's sentences
it's gonna get
like
scary.
Twins in movies. Yeah. I hope you're right.
I am.
You won't know if you're wrong until it's too late.
Because like that kid hasn't been mentioned like once, right?
Like no, and it was a very striking design, which would be weird for it to not come up ever.
Yeah.
And also called her a Red Hood. Right?
Yeah.
Bottoms up. You get all that, Sarah?
Yes, boss.
Hey, bottoms up is just an expression. You're supposed to sip it, for guts.
One last thing. Apparently Sosuke's captors talked about some kind of huntsman.
The Little Lord's an urban legend. Huntsman is a goddamn boogeyman. Orcas shooting the shit around burning tires, trying to make the noobs afraid to go off and piss by themselves.
This guy just said noobs.
This guy just said noobs.
This guy just said fucking noobs.
This guy said noobs in like 20 something, 2070 something.
Like, okay, right. So they're bullshit. I got the same answer elsewhere, but
oh, they're very real.
Pardon?
Huntsmen. Not a species native to our shores, thank God, but they're real.
You just said they're boogeymen.
Yeah, and the fact that they exist is what makes them so damn scary.
Are they some sort of assassin?
Like Bresson, the shooter in the courtroom? Nothing so concrete. Huntsmen are virtual shapeshifters. You feel a chill down your spine one night on your way home from work. Go to sleep. Wake up at night to a man wearing your own face choking the life out of you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the mask.
Yeah.
Well, he calls your mom from your locked phone across the room in your own voice.
This is ringing a bell to me, and I'm trying to remember why.
Morgan took one of those masks out at Creek's place, right?
Yeah.
And Creek was saying that somebody is going to come and pick it up.
True.
Which would make them, I think, quite pissed at Morgan and maybe give them incentive to also kill her for that.
That's true.
Maybe. But like I said, they're all overseas. In more contested parts of the world where the Blue Bloods are better funded. But you wouldn't pay for one of them to come into the country unless you had a really good use case or a weapon only they could take full advantage of.
Well, I'll be sure to pass that on to Sosuke.
Why? So Sasuke can start writing his will?
I wouldn't bet against him, so long as he knows what he's up against. Urban legends are missed, but boogeymen are easy to kill.
How do you kill a boogeyman?
Same way I'd kill anyone else. With pleasure. She's so fucking corny.
Like, I was about to say she's so cheesy, bro.
She icks me out. I'm sick of her. Oh.
And she thinks she's so cool.
She thinks she's so cool. That's true. And she's fucking wrong. That sounds kind of inappropriate. What, killing people with pleasure?
She's kind of a pervert is the thing.
Hashtag pervert. Oh, right. I actually need a recommendation from you.
What a kind of recommendation.
A bar, I think. Needs to be open tonight.
Oh. What are you looking for?
Well, it's not for me, but how much do you know about host clubs? The Cat Boy?
Like, okay.
The Cat Boy poster in the alleyway? The Cat
Like, okay.
Boy? My fucking Final Fantasy 14 mutuals flocking to this place.
How much chocolate on my food?
They got fucking Grahatia in there. In 2086, Catboys will be real. How much do you know about host clubs? Where's Faram?
And he's not even here.
Faram's not even here. Isn't that fucking sad?
Shakes my head.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Ah! Was that me?
I don't know!
I think it might have been you.
Just what I said. You can't enter the crime scene until you pass our security clearances. You've got to be... You're a drug-pushing lowlife. Why would I need your permission to go anywhere? I take offense to that. I've never worked in pharma.
Oh, there he is. Hi.
Faram, what the fuck? Did you hear me? What the fuck?
He sneezed and ran in. Closes the door behind me. Did not let him in.
What's up?
He missed his window. Han, not the time to be a smartass. Ryas, it'll only take 30 seconds.
You're serious? This is reality? The city's expecting blue bloods to keep a crime scene secure? They're the ones committing the goddamn crimes! Hey, if that's your criteria, half the police force should be disqualified. Or is excessive force not a real crime? Are battered spouses not real victims? Guess assault's only assault when it's a real person on the receiving end.
Let me swallow.
Go ahead. Bleh.
Cyanus is a
Han
legit-
with blue tinted hair. Bleh.
Okay, yeah, meh, meh. Cyanus is legitimate, Rise. All the paperwork's in order and signed by our bosses.
These idiots are walking around barehanded and knocking shit over and leaving trash all over the goddamn place. Should we give them badges while we're at it? So I need to clear my throat.
Yeah.
Let them investigate crimes too. We already investigate crimes. You have any idea how many missing teens there are in the lower wards? No, because we find them. Because we actually give a shit about the people who live down here. Oh, and I'm sure your prices are very generous. Better their parents get a bill from us than a letter of condolences from you. So sorry, Mom, but he looked suspicious as he was running away.
Han. Not helping, but true.
But true.
But true. Rias,
Can we get this woman a
down.
true? Sorry that I'm not calm when we've got actual orcas stomping around all over the scene where a cop was murdered. Last I counted, there were 5 bodies upstairs. Are both of your eyes broken, or do you just not recognize anyone without a badge as human?
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
They've just been fucking watching. Awesome.
Like, what do you do, you know?
Nothing for it. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
The iron seems very hot in this instance, Adonai. Awkward.
Sorry to interrupt, folks. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take another look upstairs. Now you? Hey, why not? You nearly died once already today. Why not let these orcas give you the tour? Was that you giving me permission? No! You and London should both be in a goddamn hospital or whatever, getting debriefed. She doesn't need your permission. She has mine. Mom, you can go right ahead upstairs. Talk over me again and I'll break your finger. Is that ad recording right now? That sounded like a threat. You want to hear a threat?
There's beautiful images being broadcasted into my mind right now of these two.
Hey. Looks at
Yeah.
you.
No.
I'm seeing the vision.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen, the only fan art I've seen of Han was fan art of her making out with the character from the last episode.
Oh, that's awesome.
Whose name is now escaping me. Which was,
Yeah, but I know which one you mean.
which I thought was fucking awesome.
No.
There's a singular line of spit between them. Whoa.
Whoa.
Press my hands up. Guys.
Whoa.
Can you broadcast those images onto a
can we
canvas?
calm down?
Hey, can you broadcast those images onto a canvas though? Hey.
Clearly.
I'm gonna put in an official commission request with Milk later, don't worry.
Oh, fuck. Sisyphus back to his rock.
Because you're not busy enough with commissions already.
No.
Because you haven't been coming to me with your commission work recently and telling me how fucking busy you are.
Turtle's hair, maybe a little bit. This isn't gonna work. So Han, why don't you head upstairs and wait for Morgan?
Jessica Starling, thank you. Thank you. I saw fan art of Han and Jessica making
Oh,
out and it was
shit,
awesome.
Yes.
I don't take orders from you.
Who do you take orders from? Want me to give them a call? Let them know you're going around kicking hornets' nests and scratching your head over why everyone's getting stung?
Whatever. You think you could just walk away after the shit you said? Turn around and...
Take a walk, sunshine.
London, if you think for even one...
I'm not kidding, Farah. Take a walk.
Damn. Forget it. You can all go to hell for all I care. Sarah hated that. Oh, no, not you. For God's sake.
I love the Sarah exception clause. It's awesome.
It's awesome. That's so cute.
Looked too much like a kicked puppy.
Sorry about the bad timing.
It's fascinating seeing London not be so passive and also everybody listening. So you know he has some leverage that we're not maybe fully privy to.
Yeah. There's some layer to there's a layer to him that we don't know about yet, which I think is very fun.
I like that because I think I had trouble fully like going. I like this guy in the previous chapter because he just was kind of. I'm just there.
He was his introduction. He is just kind of a guy. Like there's nothing really like to kind of hook you.
Yeah, like the calmer cop to Raya's.
Yeah,
you know. And that's it. But now that we know that he has some involvement besides the police.
Yeah. I'm very excited about the direction of him.
Yes.
I like the idea of Morgan slowly coming to realize that everyone around her is just as like corrupt as she is. I think that's
and also
fun.
as secretive and not just like
the people are on their sleeve. The people around her aren't just like dolls for her to lie to.
Mm-hmm.
They're like real human people with their own like shit going on. Anyway.
No, that was gonna blow up no matter what. Situations like this require compromise, and Rise is...
uncompromising. Compromising?
Uncompromising, yes.
Uncompromising.
At least you're around to bounce her out. You might be the most compromised cop I've ever met.
That was not a very nice thing to say.
And it shows that you haven't met that many cops.
I'm surprised you're still welcome around here after what happened in the courtroom.
Oh, Bresson? The Blue Bloods are a big organization, and Bresson was pretty firmly on the other side. Gals like Han, who work in the gray areas, might as well live in a different world.
If you say so. I just didn't think the Mafia would allow the death of one of their own to go unanswered.
They sent him into a courtroom packed with police with a modded arm that only had one shot. I don't think they're surprised he didn't make it back.
Will Detective Reyes be alright? She seemed angry.
More so than usual.
Yeah, she'll be alright. Blowing up, yelling, cursing, that's nothing. Practically healthy. It's the ones who go quiet you gotta worry about.
Kinda fucking true.
Yeah. Just the silent smiling from Morgan, I can't stand her.
She thinks she's so clever. She thinks she's so fucking
She really
smart.
thinks she's so smart.
She's giggling to herself right now. I fucking hate her.
What brings you back here anyway?
We're pursuing leads.
Sounds serious.
Anyone go digging into Chopin after my implications earlier today?
Lady Rockford. Lady Rockford will probably take it seriously, if only to cross it off the list. But other than her, I think you mostly just piss people off. Lucky for you, I was able to convince some techs to confirm your soundproof Windows theory, but don't expect to be welcome at the City Hall anytime soon.
Hadn't counted on it. Whatever else he's innocent of, Chopin did get here before anyone else, and no one knows how.
Look, if he really did get some kind of coded message or secret text, there's no trace of it in any comm logs on his personal devices.
Because people can't have other devices on them.
Well, and it didn't come from any of the tech we've examined on site.
Have you found any secret passages on the premises?
Afraid not, little lady.
Why did I get chips for that?
I guess we got info on the windows, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Like confirmation, yeah. But maybe you'll have better luck than me.
Secret passages? In what world? Was that your whole story back in the courtroom? You and Reyes happened to be in the area.
If you don't want to take my word for it, Reyes will tell you the same thing.
It doesn't seem like she'd want to talk to Adonai at the moment. Can you...
Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Sarah, do you mind?
My bad.
Can you
My
tell
bad.
me? Can you tell me exactly what you two saw when you arrived?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my bad. It's just my bad. I'm sorry.
It's my fucking bad. I'm so fucking sorry,
It's
Adonai.
Adonai,
I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Adonai, I'm so fucking sorry. I really am. Just fuck my Chad fucking life. Whatever.
The 10999 went out around 10:15 p.m., telling us that Chopin's heart had stopped. So we dashed across the street to an elevator. We were descending at 10:17 p.m. when Rogers reported that he was dead. At 10:21 p.m., we approached from the front of the building. So the door ajar, lock blown in. Then Sunshine and I started clearing the first floor.
You didn't hurry up to the third floor where the dead cop was.
Like I testified, Chopin had flatlined, and his own partner had confirmed it was no false alarm. We knew we couldn't do anything for him. Rogers had already apprehended the suspect, so SOP is we focus on securing the area and clearing the premises.
How level-headed.
So, the officer Rogers we saw in court today really did take Sasuke down all by himself?
Yeah, charged in and pistol whipped him right on the head.
Pistol whipped him. I just knocked my mouse over, by the way.
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
I assume you found that the first floor was, in fact, clear.
I don't know, I'm such a fat fucking chat plus what are you, 60? She watched all the movies ever, so I assume somewhere down the line that's gonna be used as a line. Checkmate.
Checkmate?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if Faram makes a movie and the movie is then in the like
Faram makes a movie? Yeah. Yeah.
If Faram made a movie, fat fucking Chad would make it in.
If
Sarah
Faram
said
if Faram ever gets to make a movie, that's the worst timeline.
Sarah said that.
Checkmate. Whatever.
Sarah read TMR.
I love Guppy.
Yeah, all those vaults were empty.
You didn't wait for Cyanus to show up with the spare keys? Surprised you didn't throw your back out, kicking down doors, you old fuck!
You
You
30-year-old.
fucking decrepit old man!
Sunshine helped. Besides, they weren't all locked.
They weren't?
Yeah, I remember that. That one right there was unlocked. Room 107. Nothing inside there either, though.
Uh-huh.
Guess the Blue Bloods missed the lock on a nightly roundup or something.
Cyanus had unlocked every door in the building at this point. But when I first walked down this hall, and when I walked out the front door later... How did this hall look then?
If you do manage to find some kind of silent alarm, I'll be impressed. If you prove that Chopin was dirty, I'll be floored. But even then, how the hell are you gonna convince a jury that anyone other than Sasuke killed him?
It'll be difficult, without accounting for the 4 dead Blue Bloods as well. But if you take it all in as one set, it starts seeming plausible as an internal issue, don't you think?
What are you... You wanna pitch this as the Youngbloods and Old Guard going at it? Over what?
The juicy bait that Chopin literally died over. Proposition 492.
But what's there to disagree about? The project would put money in everyone's pockets.
If my theory's correct, and Chopin was killed because the Youngbloods didn't want the Old Guard abandoning them, the Old Guard have always hedged their bets on the Little Lord returning. Does that mean the Red Ink plans to profit off of Prop 492, where a Youngblood... Red Ink plans to profit off of Prop 492, where a Youngblood conspiracy? Morgan's losing me a little bit. Hold on.
You know what?
What are we talking about right now? Wait. Let's just let's look at the backlog real quick. Yeah, because yeah.
Because yeah.
Because Morgan's thinking that he's the fucking
Yes.
Little Prince or whatever that children's book is.
Yes.
Was Proposition 492 again? That's 436. This one. The Pillar Rejuvenation. Fund the renovation and reinforcement of multiple Atlas pillars. Largest public transit elevators, reducing unemployment in the target regions. What does this have to do with the Blue Bloods and the... Property values in the lower wards can either skyrocket or even drop into the negative based on which pillars are rejuvenated. The city is wary of disrupting the real estate market in the lower wards. Okay. Not quite sure I understand, but...
I think that was the conclusion we've drawn last time we read this as well.
yeah. Those papers were tucked inside Creek's safe before I arrived.
Well, good hunting. You won't be joining us? Not this time. I gotta go pump the brakes on Sunshine before she finds a bar. Try not to piss off the Blue Bloods with any more wild accusations while I'm gone.
I would never.
Yeah, take her. And that goes doubly for you, Sparky.
Sparky.
Oh, what does Sparky mean, by the way? It's a nickname, because you're so bright. Wait, cute.
I put my hands over my mouth. That's so cute. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Dude,
oh, stop it.
she's
Stop.
so excited.
Stop, I love her. Stop it.
She loves the nickname. Well, I guess people are always calling you ads whatever they like, huh?
She's called Sparky because she's sparkling right now. That's so fucking true. What you just said. That's so true.
She's really doing a kira right now.
She's always sparkling to me.
Glimmering. Sorry, should have asked first. What do you mean? I'll just call you Sarah.
No!
But it's my nickname. You gave it to me.
I'm gonna throw up.
You can't just take it back.
I'm gonna throw up.
Well, okay then, Sparky.
What the hell? Did you hate spearmint that much?
I would never want to seem ungrateful.
Sparky's cuter than spearmint.
Sparky's way cuter. Sorry, like London cleared you here.
She's offended.
Like she's upset. She's gonna be thinking about this all day.
Seems like the smell's starting to fade. Barely even the memory of blood, now that so many feet have trodden through here. Nothing lasts forever. Miss Han? What? No, I already called you this morning. No, they're not. No, they're not. You're being paranoid. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'll call you tonight. Bye. Didn't mean to interrupt another lover's quarrel. What? Oh, no, that was... Dementia meds aren't working. They get confused this time of day. Sorry. You're the asshole. Straight up, you're the asshole.
You're the asshole.
Forget it. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna turn my phone off for a minute and forget.
Mm.
Cute Android, by the way.
Good.
So what's up? There's a couple of ways going about this, but none of them are surefire. Might as well start out big and see if there's anything to this theory. Do the Blue Bloods use silent alarms? Yeah, of course.
Thank you for telling us.
She's so genuine, bro. Like, this smile. And she's so
Dude.
angelic.
This
Like, I
is
can't.
this is such a serene sprite. You know?
Sure. I'm actually going to need a bit more than that, Miss Han. It's just Han. Did Creek have a silent alarm? She's hesitating all of a sudden. Is she unsure of the answer, or did she just give her first answer without thinking about where it would lead? Nothing like that's installed in the building. Arx would have chewed it up and spat it out by now.
The Arx is not flawless. It can miss things.
Look, you seen the level of tech we Blue Bloods have? It's secure, but it ain't subtle. True. An Orca-run security firm wouldn't have quite as much luck hiding their subsystems from the police as David Asher did, Sarah.
That's for true.
That's for true.
But the Arx can miss things that aren't tech at all.
A silent alarm that's analog? Let me know if you figure that one out. Either an alarm is analog and loud, or digital and silent. They don't mix. She's defensive, but her logic is sound. Approaching it from the other angle, then. How could an analog silent alarm possibly function? A literal alarm, but one that can't be heard under normal circumstances.
What a horrible smell in here. Ew!
Like a dog whistle.
Hmm?
You once bragged to me about your sense of smell.
I don't think I was bragging.
Could have sworn you puffed your chest out at the time. Doesn't matter. If I asked you to sniff something out, could you find it?
What would you like me to look for?
I still don't have a clear picture of what happened after I left. But there's one thing I know should be here that hasn't turned up once yet.
The knife!
The knife!
The knife! Just one cigarette, and then Sarah finds it and needs it.
Just one drunk cigarette.
Just one.
I kept talking about drunk cigarettes when I was playing Arctic X yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a very cigarettes game. That makes sense.
Right. I'm the only one who knows about the knife. And while I don't know where it went, I do know it had plenty of blood on it when I saw it. My fault, sorry. No, I was the one who kept making specifically the drunk cigarette joke. That's my fault. That's on me. I want you to smell for blood.
Adonai, do you really need me to help you find blood in here?
I'm not asking you to sniff in here. I want you to smell out the window.
I'll try.
I was about to try and do like a sniffing noise into the mic, but then I realized how uncomfortable that would be.
It's not picking up.
I got like a
I don't know
little
if
bit
that
of it.
picked up. Yeah.
I got a split
tried.
second.
Yeah.
There are many strong smells in this part of the city, Adonai. But there is something truly unpleasant as well. Something beneath this fire escape.
Okay. Now go fetch.
You could ask nicely.
That sucked, Morgan. Why'd you say that? Oh, wait, Sarah.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's a very old, rusted fire escape. Take the stairs.
Oh.
She's worried. You're too heavy.
Oh. As you command, Adonai.
She just went on the exact same emotional journey that you did. Un instant. Several minutes later, Sarah returned, looking worse for wear and, seemingly, in a bad mood? Did the weight comment bother her that much?
Adonai, I do not like digging through trash. It is not a dignified way to investigate.
She sent her into the trash. Digging in noble people's... Where'd I get noble from?
Where did you get noble from?
The fuck?
Gachiakta.
Digging in people's trash is the basis of all good investigation.
Easy for you to say when you aren't wearing all white.
Did you find something?
Yes.
Why'd you say it like that?
Yes.
I don't know, I'm thinking about Docking Ben right now.
My knife.
Yes.
And it's charred.
I found it amongst the ashes of a blackened steel drum below the fire escape. It seems to have been the site of a fire.
That sounds familiar. Wasn't there a barrel burning in the alley when I first scoped the place out?
There were signs of a chemical flame retardant being applied to the barrel.
Police must have put the fire out when they first secured the scene. Meaning the knife wasn't in a fire all night, but still.
There does indeed appear to be blood on this knife, Adonai. So, how did both the police and Sionis miss it?
Their noses aren't as good as yours, evidently.
That is true.
Good.
But they have drones and dogs for this kind of thing.
Yeah, but they have to actually use them. They'd have no reason to search the vicinity for a bloodied knife if they found a sword sticking out of a corpse's midsection.
Shall we ask the police to check for fingerprints?
For fingerprints?
Fingerprints? Fingerprints?
Fingerprints are mostly oil and sweat. Fire evaporates them both.
Then,
We have to test and see whose blood is on that knife.
but DNA is damaged by heat as well.
You know, before DNA analysis, blood had another forensic use.
You mean blood typing?
The DNA on the knife might be too damaged, but modern analytical tools should be able to at least identify blood typing.
That could work, Adonai.
Great. Ready to get started?
Pardon?
You were capable of recognizing my DNA, weren't you?
When we first met? Yes, but...
So why don't you try your hand at analyzing blood type? It's gotta be simpler, right? Sarah, taste for cigarette flavored eggs.
Oh. Sarah, why don't you like this gross, yucky knife? For me. That's where
me?
she has the DNA receptors in.
Oh, true.
It's in her mouth, bro.
It's in her mouth. It's in her mouth.
It might be Adonai to analyze... But Adonai, to analyze the blood on this knife, I would have to use my...
Pretend it's a lollipop or something.
It's blood.
This is fucking gross, Morgan. What the fuck? Well done, blood. It'll taste like beef.
Blood that was in like an oil slicked drum covered
Christ.
in charred shit, like for 2 days.
It's blood in her mouth Monday.
You don't know what human blood tastes like?
Well,
I mean, she does. I do.
I can't be sure.
You've never had like a cut on your hand and you've like sucked on it to try and like
It's just metallic.
it's just metallic. Of course I don't. Look, the fire sanitized it. Probably. Just get it over with.
Mm-hmm. We'll reference this incident the next time we discuss raises, Adonai.
Fine by me. Because that's never happening. She's so Phoenix Wright, she pisses me off.
Dude, this WarioWare fucking...
It's so cute. What the fuck?
Just...
Oh. That was so cute. What have you got?
There is blood from more than one person present.
She threw
Mostly,
up.
mostly B. I thought I was stuttering, but I forgot about blood types. B minus, I believe, with some A B minus around the tip.
All right. Now I can cross-reference that with the rest of the data I have.
Oh, the character profiles.
Oh yeah, that was B minus and AB minus.
A B minus, yes.
Let's have a look. Barrows is here. Wait, actually, let's actually look at her profile. Likes hot springs, cold beer, warm tea. She's a real one.
Wait, real one.
Dislikes waking up before her alarm. I happen to be
Real.
allergic to cats. Damn. But she's still a cat person. She's real.
Yeah.
And Rogers. AB minus.
A B minus.
Likes saltwater, rosemary, graffiti art. Dislikes sand, marshmallows, and the lottery. Okay. I'd eat gaff about you, to be honest.
Yeah. Chopin.
Who else is worth... Yeah, I was going to say... Okay,
A
not
plus. Okay.
Chopin.
Creek. Nope.
Nope.
What were the other ones?
It was...
Miller?
Miller? Yes. B minus.
B minus. So B minus and A B minus. So it's for now that's Rogers and Miller. Which makes sense because we stabbed Miller in the neck.
I was going to say, we can check the others. Just to, like, know. I'm just trying to remember their names. Tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, A minus. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so only Rogers and Miller.
Yeah. Thank you for the report, Sarah. You've given me a new lead to follow.
Yes, Adonai.
And you've just made your first forensic contribution to an ongoing criminal investigation. How many androids can say that?
My searching hair. Oh, Sparky moment.
Now come on. We've got some boxes to tick.
How cute. How adorable.
I need to use the restroom really quick. So,
Okay.
I'm going to leave you alone with chat.
Alright. I'll think of some conversation topic.
Okay, I'll literally be a minute.
Okay. Hey guys. I bought clay and it arrived yesterday. And I'm thinking of what to make with it first. I want to make little freaks. I want to make little trinkets. And I don't know if I should start with my Sona so I don't butcher a friend's design, or should I do a friend? Hello, I am a chat. Welcome. Make me, don't do that. Wait, Jordan, you would be like really easy to clay sculpt, I think, because you're so bug. You're so bug. I was kind of just thinking of I can practice by doing different friends, so maybe I'll do it. And then I'll bring them all to Mag. I actually once did something like that. Yeah. I think it'd be cute to do like mixed media art projects where I do a sculpture and then I like take a picture and then I incorporate it into a digital thing or something. I'm familiar with Sculpey, so I could make a figure for a friend. I started with someone else's much simpler Sona. Could do a little tofu. Ooh, wait. That's smart. I have polymer clay, so I'll have to bake it after I'm done. And I bought some colored ones and white ones so I can paint them with acrylic paints. And I think I could literally just make Jordan out of like yellow, red, and black and white. So
What's
I'll
up?
think about it. Hi, I was talking about clay and how I'm going to be making
Oh,
different
yeah.
people to practice.
Cute. What's really nice about the layout of my flat is that the bathroom is actually like one step away from my room, so I can run.
It really is. You open Meep's room and you take a like step to the right.
Yeah, so I can like run and go pee so fast.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Be careful with those because they melt? Okay, I didn't know that. I will.
Enough about that gay shit. It's time to hit you with a million sounds.
Ow, 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 ow!
Alright.
It's fucking killing me.
Killing you. Let's look at this first.
Red Ink Protocol. Why did I say it like that? Designed to make data difficult to physically redistribute.
Couldn't anyone just take out their phone and snap a picture of the pages?
It seems that some of the responding officers attempted to. The RX shows that they failed.
That's some fancy ink. What do you see when you look at the pages then?
No more detail than you do, I'm afraid. It's strange, isn't it? They went to such lengths to protect this information. And yet, these papers were left out where Officer Chopin or anyone could read them.
They weren't left there by Creek. I took the documents out of his safe so I could reach the mask. I must have left them out on the desk afterwards.
Sure did.
Yup. They melt, but like heat and oils make them much softer, so you need to be sparing of how much you get your hands on them. They're soft enough they become unworkable, so using tools can be more helpful.
Oh yeah, I have like wooden like sculpting tools, and I'm probably gonna be wearing gloves while I do it.
You're such a like fount of knowledge.
Jordan, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to Jordan. You're also very intelligent.
But I agree. Sometimes I like touch upon a topic with Jordan, and Jordan has like a paragraph ready of information to give me, and it's fucking incredible. So smart.
Our client, Sosuke. According to Rogers, this is how he found him.
Thrusting the sword into Chopin.
Or merely trying to retrieve it.
Not a huge improvement there.
He really was found in a terrible state, wasn't he?
And that was before the police gave him his cop killer welcoming and... Sarah, bring up the medical files on Sosuke. I want to go over everything we know about how he looked when Rogers arrested him.
What specifically?
I was gonna say... Hold on. Blood, numerous bones in left hand, slight laceration found on left hand. Uh-huh. I'm not sure.
It might be... Is it double choice, maybe?
Maybe. But if it were the two of these, I'm trying to think of which one's more relevant. Wound patterns. It feels like we've got pretty extensive knowledge on the wound patterns, right?
I would say, well... I would say maybe...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Say blood. He was covered in blood, right? Were samples taken for analysis?
The blood on his torso and head was all his own. He got some of Chopin's blood on him while he was face down, being cuffed by Officer Rogers.
Because I was thinking with the discussion we had about the knife.
Yes. And he also had a great deal of Trey's blood on his feet and pants legs.
Okay, there's multiple choice. Awesome.
No.
How exactly was he injured?
His left hand was broken. He had internal bleeding throughout his torso. Bruising and rope burns on his wrists, where he was bound. Concussions all over the interior side of his body. And he also sustained a large blunt force trauma wound on the back of the head.
His biggest wound was the back of his head. Guess if he fell backwards to the ground.
There is also a small cut on his left hand.
How small?
As if he cut himself in the kitchen.
Wasn't expecting a metaphor there, but it's effective enough.
Did we check Sosuke's blood type?
AP minus.
It's also AP minus. Fuck!
Fuck. Alright.
Okay.
Any other questions about our client's arrest, Adonai?
Not unless there are some crime scene photos you've been holding out on me.
I'm afraid not.
How is it that I'm the only one who made an effort to preserve the crime scene? Alright.
Okay.
What else? Oh. What? Oh, you.
Oh. Ankur 10. Supposedly he was the first to die.
This was Tanks, right?
Yeah.
Logically, he had to have been. He's the only one who had the gun. If an attacker got it away from him, they must have done so first.
Yes, I can see that the gun is registered to him.
Right. Registered. Who the hell would look at this guy with that gun and just nod him along?
Patrol officers TC and HR 1 week ago.
TC and HR? Tariq Chopin and Huey Rogers?
The badge numbers match. It seems like they detained Ankur 10 briefly during a stop and frisk and found this gun on him.
How has this not come up yet?
Like, that's pretty important information.
Finding a gun like this on anyone with priors during a stop and frisk. At the very minimum, that's grounds for 28 days detainment. Why'd they just let him go?
Is it possible that he was a criminal informant?
If he was a CI, they would have at least logged the incident. And besides, patrol officers don't have their own CIs.
Then perhaps they let him go for some other reason?
Because they'd already gotten what they wanted from him? Make sure to copy the file of that stop and frisk report.
Right away.
Let me see. A week ago, during a routine civilian frisk by officers. Violation of parole, shows signs of illegal modification. Okay. Wait, what was that? It said personal discretion without prejudice. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, what else is
Like
there?
how red her eyes turned when she fades away.
I know, it's cute. Reminds me of Morgan.
Yeah.
What anime character
this-
does he have on his keys, do you think? Who is that?
Naruto.
That's Naruto! That's straight up, that's like end of Naruto going into Boruto. That's Naruto in his white fucking Hokage cloak.
I fucking love that through just outside exposure to Luca and Sophie, you now know what he looks like.
I already knew that. I knew what Naruto looked like at the end of Naruto. I feel like that's a common knowledge, right?
You referenced Diver the other day.
I did reference Diver the other day. That's true. Fuck, it's too late for me.
It's like sorry, bro.
It's too
Sorry.
late for me.
It's over.
So this is where they found Krieg's body.
He was the only one who didn't die instantly. If anyone had a chance to use a silent alarm... No. He must have been paralyzed in between the time he was shot and his actual expiration.
They weren't paralyzed.
They!
Of
Or
course
they.
Sarah would be the first one to use the any pronouns.
Thank you, Sarah.
What do you mean?
If they had been paralyzed, Yumi would have noted that in her autopsy.
That's true. But he just sat there limp the whole time. Didn't even try to move. He was playing dead? Letting me think he couldn't move so I wouldn't notice his... Oh yeah, Yumi did as well, and I remember being really happy that Yumi did. Yumi and Sarah are the only fucking people in this game that I respect.
It's just not true.
I want to know how anyone located Creek's pronouns post-mortem. He had them registered with the state.
He got his like pronouns badge on Discord or something.
He got his... I was about to say gender marker, but the idea that your gender marker is your Discord account is funnier.
Truly dystopian, where like that shit is just on your Discord profile, like registered, government mandated. Fuck.
Was anything found in his hands? Anything at all?
It doesn't seem like it. They weren't holding something by the time their body got to the morgue.
If he had been holding something, but dropped it when he died. Help me look.
For what?
Anything small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Hang on. What's this?
Just a whistle?
He was playing Threshold. What was that?
I'm playing that tomorrow.
You're playing that tomorrow?
Yes.
Fuck, I'm playing Ghost Trick tomorrow.
Oh fuck, do you want me to move it to Wednesday? I can move it to Wednesday.
I don't think I'll be able to catch it Wednesday either. You can play it. Just tell me what you think afterwards.
Okay.
I also haven't done all the endings yet, so. Adonai, that's
okay.
not cool. I know they went by any pronouns, but you're saying it a little transphobically. Adonai, I know it said they go by any pronouns, but you're only using the pronouns that they were assigned at birth, which is kind of shady.
It's you're kind of only looking and assigning based on looks, which is not
What was
very
that?
woke of you, I would say.
Not very woke of you. What was that? Did you just jump?
I was really surprised by that sound, Adonai.
It's literally a dog whistle.
It's a fucking dog whistle, bro.
What sound? I just brushed against this. This
It's
little.
not picking up my yelping.
I can imagine it.
No.
This little toy thing. You can hear it.
I can. It's not exactly pleasant on the ears.
Could any android hear it, or is this some special feature David gave you?
I'm a dog.
She's like straight up. She's a dog.
Woof. I'd imagine any android or robot or electronic device with modern features could pick up this tone, like headphones.
Rage baiting my fat android.
Just stupid.
You didn't like that one?
Just stupid.
You didn't like that one? Sorry, I'll take it. I'll walk it back. Sorry. Maybe I should close the window before I test it anymore and stop torturing all the dogs in the neighborhood.
See, I think the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to laugh at that.
What? Fat
Can I
android?
reclaim?
Fat dog?
Yes.
Because you're not fat?
Yes.
Are you suggesting that I'm allowed to make the joke because I'm fat? That's really funny. I didn't
Shrugs.
think... Okay. Puts a hand on your shoulder.
I know fat is a neutral word, right?
It is,
But
yes.
like, you know how it comes off when like thin people make fat jokes?
Yeah. I'm putting a
And
hand on your
permission.
shoulder as your fat best friend.
Yes.
You're allowed.
Okay, thank you.
I'm giving you permission.
I just thought it wasn't my joke to make, you know?
Puts my hands up.
Just big disclaimer from me, I'm fat. Like fucking other streamers that question.
If I had a face cam, this wouldn't be a problem.
Closing the window would not matter.
It's
Awesome.
soundproofed, though.
But the specific frequency of this tone is not in your audible spectrum to begin with.
Right.
But do you really think Krieg was toying with that nuisance maker in their final moments?
I mean,
I mean,
yeah. Okay, so there's like nothing else we can look at, right? It usually automatically advances, but
yeah. Is there
I'm
maybe on the desk somewhere?
I'm hovering. I'm doing as much hovering as I can. The mouse isn't showing on stream, but
I'm
trust
seeing
me.
it on Discord, so.
Trust me, I'm frantically moving the mouse right now.
Okay,
Oh.
hold. Oh,
Yup.
there we go.
I
Is
fucking
this
knew it.
evidence?
I fucking knew it. It's a piece of crap some crime scene tech left behind. Nothing relevant about it.
Yes, you're right. It's just displaying a news article they must have been reading. Apparently, they've arrested the Heartbreak Killer.
Gag! What?
Copycat. Yes, the Heartbreak Killer's copycat. Dude,
Morgan almost had a breakdown.
Fucking funny, she just had a heart attack.
Yeah.
Just let me skim it for myself. Bro.
Had me in the first cap.
Do you want to read this one? Take turns?
Yes, sure. Suspected Heartbreak copycat foiled. Arrested. An individual suspected of planning an act of terror has been arrested thanks to quick response from local police and well-coordinated efforts from state investigators. The suspect, whose identifying information has not been released to the public, was apprehended by officers seemingly in the midst of preparing their attack. having already loaded a firearm and several magazines of ammunition to their vehicle. Police have not commented on whether their firearm in question was properly tagged, but insiders with close ties to the investigation claimed that the weapon itself was not what led to the arrest. We had identified a troubling pattern of net activity in the days leading up to the arrest, concerning searches and attempts to access old net portals. The suspect had already been on our radar by that point, so when they posted that manifesto, we were able to quickly secure a warrant for their arrest. The alleged manifesto in question consists of what was, at the time, a publicly accessible online document praising Heartbreak's hardline stance against neoliberal corporate soft power, and listing a number of complaints and criticisms against the recent business decisions made by Hanami Robotics. Most notably, an announcement made on their last earnings call that they would begin moving manufacturing jobs offshore. While the decision landed Hanami into some controversy at the time, their stock price steadily increased in the days after, reflecting optimism amongst shareholders that Hanami's lucrative product lines of mostly heavy construction robots would no longer be so strictly tied to national politics. When the arrest was first made, no clear connection between the individual and Hanami was apparent, but Hanami's CFO has since been seen speaking at an investor conference at a hotel within 50 kilometers of the suspect's residence, suggesting a possible target. The takeaway here is that terrorists...
What the fuck?
Where'd my article go?
There you go.
Thank you. Just fucking ripped it out with my hands and threw it to the floor. The takeaway here is that terrorist acts like this one are easily caught, easily prevented, and there is no standing risk to the public, said lead investigator Kennings in his official statement to the press. To any dissidents out there thinking they're the next Heartbreak just because you bought a gun, you will be caught, you will be prosecuted, and your hero won't be far behind. Update. Hanami Robotics has yet to respond to requests for comment, but their official social media accounts have released simultaneous statements denouncing in the strongest terms rising violence and thanking investigators for their swift and decisive action. We have also learned that a selective portion of shareholders have received messages, clarifying Hanami's global market strategy and reaffirming their commitment to their workers as well as to their customers and shareholders. Whether this is an indication of a reversal of their decision to relocate manufacturing jobs overseas. Like what you're reading? Does it change how you feel about Hanami Robotics? What if you could have access to stories like this hours or even days before the rest of the public? With Premier Account, you'll have access to all our updates on the business world as soon as they hit our desk. Remember, that's not insider trading, that's forerunner trading. I think ever since playing Control, I've gotten better at reading long documents.
Yeah.
That's such a documents game, you'll see.
That's so fucking exciting. I can't wait. Why is she not... Why can I not... Okay. I'm not... it's not letting me... It's not letting me bounce her around.
Oh, her collision box, no! What happened? That's just fucked up.
Faye, I would never take a Surfshark VPN sponsor. Never in my life.
However, if Mulvad is listening,
if Mulvad is listening.
3 dots, I guess. Seems like Heartbreak isn't going away, no matter what happened to the original. She hates it. She hates it so bad.
She's pissed. So it would seem she's
It's
never
nothing.
been angrier in her life. That about wraps it up in here. Yay! Hi Han! Yay!
Hi, Han. Hi.
I love Han and her phone charm. It's so cute.
I love that she's not wearing a bra.
You need to send me the fucking of the devil phone charms. You need to send them to me. I need
I
them.
told you to message me last Wednesday.
And when would I ever remember something like that?
Okay. I'll try to send them this week.
Miss Han, since Cyanus is technically in charge of securing the crime scene, what should we do with this? Do with what? Huh.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Tonight, please refrain from pressing that button any more than necessary.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I
That's one way
see.
to find out. I see. That's one way to figure it out.
I see. Sorry, Sarah. I can see you don't like it. But Miss Han's phone doesn't seem to like it either. It It's just Han. I don't know what you're talking about. I get messages all the time.
And Sarah fucking growing more irritated.
She's smug as fuck. She's smug as
She's kind
fuck.
of. Gotta hand it to her. She's kind of fucking funny for this one.
Han, ma'am, if you could please just admit it so she stops pressing that.
Fine. Whatever. Yes, you found one of our alarms. Pretty clever system. Not really. It's just an app. You set the frequency and get a note. How do you say the short version of notification?
Notif?
Like just notif?
Yeah.
Okay. I stumbled because I was like, I'm gonna sound so fucking stupid if I say that, but that's just what it
Notif.
is.
Yeah.
I get a notif if the app picks it up. The range. A couple kilometers. Thanks for clearing that up. While I have you here, though, exactly how fast did you show up to the scene of the crime? Pardon? This is the Blue Blood neighborhood. Do you really expect people to believe the cops lumbered their way here faster than any of you could? What exactly are you trying to say? Yeah, I'm tuned to that frequency, but I'm tuned to a lot of frequencies. It's a good way of communicating without the Megs or the pigs listening in.
So you didn't get this alarm the night of the incident?
She's fucking everything, by the way, calling them pigs.
Yeah.
Didn't even know it went off that night. You got proof that it did? Can you explain how else Officer Chopin could have gotten here? Nah, not my job to, either. Is it your job to come to a fellow Blue Blood's aid when they're desperately calling for help? I didn't know Creek like that. I didn't say Creek was the one who had this. Fucking got her.
Wow.
Damn. I saw where you were poking around, and they're the head of the pod. I assumed. Creek's a stranger to me. Even though you're both Youngbloods? What? I'm guessing that's what the tattoo means. Neither of you make much effort to hide it. I've been noticing the fucking tattoo.
Yes.
It is plainly visible, even in their autopsy.
Ba
It's not picking up my Undertale.
Oh, sad.
I was doing ba in Undertale. I was doing the like main menu.
Oh, yeah.
Poop. It was going too high.
It is plainly visible, even in their autopsy photos.
I keep thinking it's going to be report, and it's tripping me up. Autopsy report.
You have no idea what this ink means.
Would you tell us what it means?
Blood bag.
What?
The old guard used you as donors. Gangsters live a life of drugs, smoking, drinking, and back alley mods. She looked great with her red lip, by the way.
Yeah.
Then end up with livers and kidneys that look like charred steak. Who could have guessed? Got no children, because the Ikaria killed them all. Can't get on the donor list because they're geriatric, reviled crime lords. So what do? Hey kid, wanna be a gangster? Let me see if you got what it takes. Hold still while I prick your finger. They tattooed our torsos, because even if you mod off all 4 limbs, you'll still pump clean plasma. Every drop an indicator of quality. I'm a universal donor, so I've got free.
Oh, she is O-, yeah.
AAA graded. Just like meat.
Yeah.
And Creek? Save it for the trial, lady. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Are we done here, you think?
This is too much blood for Sarah. She's had enough. Not quite.
Oh?
Oh.
Where are we going?
I have a bunch of Discord notifications that I'm looking at on my
Yeah.
phone. Emma's
Yeah.
argument is that Sosuke didn't escape from here. He was brought out into the other room to be questioned, and then he broke free. I know that's not true. Sosuke would have been stuck here until the police arrived if I hadn't handed him the magus to, well, frame him. And the knife, also to frame him. But secondarily, so that he could cut himself free from his bindings.
Those bloody rags there?
Those bloody rags.
Those bloody rags.
Hey, that was pretty good.
That was pretty good. Hey.
Wait! I think this is the first time I've attempted, like, mimicking your accent and it worked.
And it wasn't even my accent. I was exaggerating.
No, that was, like, exaggerating, yeah.
Remember what Sosuke told us when we first met? That he was bound in here the whole time until his bad Samaritan came along.
And gave him a knife.
Now we know what knife he was talking about. And now I want to know whose blood this is.
The blood on the bindings? It would have to belong to Sosuke, wouldn't it? Sosuke. Sosuke. All the other bodily fluids in this room do.
What? Oh. Fluids, you say?
It's pee.
It's
Probably.
pee and poop.
But I need to know. Not again.
Oh.
Not again.
Don't make her lick.
Don't make her do it again.
Girl.
Not the fucking...
Girl, no.
Oh!
She's gonna hold her like a mop with like the tongue wiping her
No.
along the floors and walls. Like,
No. You've already done it once. What's one more time?
One more time will surely make me sick.
please, Adonai, let us ask one of the Cyanus employees on standby to analyze it.
We have a record for a very fast turnaround on DNA tests, I promise.
You have a faster one, though.
I'm looking it up right now. I can show you customer reviews.
Please.
That's right. Cyanus does DNA testing.
Typically paternity tests as part of their private investigative services. But they have been assisting the police with DNA analysis around the scene. I will flag the bindings to be analyzed.
Wait.
I have already made the request, Adonai. If you insist on making me test the bindings myself now, you will only be upsetting my stomach to satisfy your own impatience.
Fine. But I'm gonna cite this incident the next time we discuss a raise.
Aw.
Aww. Give her a raise!
Using her words against her is just fucked, bro.
Really is a shithole in here, though, huh?
I agree with your sentiment, if not your choice of words. It feels like a cruel place.
Oh?
What is it?
This is a new angle.
Yeah.
Was there something we missed in here, Adonai?
No. Not in here.
Hmm?
The windows. They were closed when Creek was shot. Still closed when Chopin and Rogers arrived on site. But they were open by the time Rogers got to this room. I used that contradiction to argue for the presence of a third party.
Because someone must have opened them. To go down the fire escape.
This piece of shit fire escape.
Yeah.
And then what?
They must have dropped down to the alley and run away, right?
Yeah. That's one option.
What's the other?
Would it kill them to do some sweeping around here?
Oh, yeah, it's a floor lower. Right.
Yep. We're on the floor below. I guess that would be contaminating the crime scene at this point. But then what the hell do all these cops and Cyanus chumps actually do? lean on walls and screw around on their phones.
I think you're being a bit harsh on your assessment. But you aren't alone in your criticism. Detective Reyes had much to say about how Cyanus employees were not wearing gloves and...
Knocking over trash.
Huh?
If they had picked up trash, that'd be removing evidence. The arcs would light up. Adding trash, though?
I don't know.
What is she getting at right now?
That they covered stuff up, I guess.
Yeah. Help me look through this.
Garbage again? Already?
Just start looking.
I know if it requires DNA analysis, I'm just gonna fucking discriminate myself.
What are you saying, Sarah?
Ah, nothing. I'm so cute.
Gahoo?
Gahoo.
Wait. There. Red.
I don't smell any blood.
Not blood. Ink.
Ah. A torn page of the red ink document.
I think that there she's implying they added clutter in order to distract people from the potential evidence. Nodding. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there was a
What
line
looks
there.
like a shoe print on it.
Yep.
I found it. Don't worry. Shall we try and match it to samples?
Good luck. Cops and security types all wear the same kinds of boots. On top of which, 99 out of 100 shoes in the city are made by the same two Megs.
But if the print isn't useful, that just leaves the actual text, and that...
Looks like the letters were all run through the wash a couple dozen too many times. She is so cute, that's so correct.
Well, it isn't particularly informative.
Let's look at the image again,
Yeah.
and then play the game.
Yeah. I just had a vision that tells me that I love Sarah really a lot. for
I just
some
had a
reason.
thought projected into my mind.
Just something happened just then.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. And I don't understand exactly how this clue fits in with everything else we've seen.
I wasn't sure if you'd have that image on tap today. I've been flashing this image all stream.
I think this is a permanent addition to
This
the
is a permanent
layout.
part of the devil scene in my OBS.
Yup.
It's never going away.
Mm-mm. No.
But doesn't this seem important? How could it have been lying here, neglected this whole time?
You're not required to be looking at the stream the whole time, don't worry.
You're good.
Nah, princess. I'll have to call you right back. Of course. Wouldn't dream of it. Come on. You know me. What'd you find there? More dead men's garbage? Keep it up and you girls are gonna make me look bad. Happy to be of assistance. So would you like to add this to the arcs, or should I? Well, seems like you've got momentum going, so... Please don't let me get in your way. You don't wear gloves on the job, Miss Han? It's just Han. But you already know that. You probably also know that they don't really make them in my size. So if we found your fingerprints in here, on those windows, or even upstairs... Oh man, I'd be pretty embarrassed. We almost always get rated 5 stars. So did you need me to walk you out? I like how this chapter started with Han, like, flirting with her, and now she
Yeah,
fucking
and now she's so
hates her.
fucking sick of her.
She hates her ass. I'll be fine, thanks. Suit yourself.
Really driving it forward that only Emma would be crazy enough to tap that.
Like, truly. Like, yeah. Just be careful you don't get lost. The sun will be going down soon. It can be hard to find your way back in the dark. That's an interesting thing to say to Morgan about this area.
I'm with you in the dark.
Like Undertale.
Stand up for the anthem.
Yeah, okay. This idea is starting to look like a pretty safe bet.
Your theory that Chopin was assassinated is an attack on the old guard? But how can we confirm it? We still haven't met anyone from the old guard. Though, even if we had, it occurs to me that they would be reluctant to speak with Sosuke Ikaria's legal team.
Don't be so pessimistic. The enemy of my enemy is usually willing to at least talk. And talk is where I do all my best work.
Where do we look then?
You still got the address boss gave us? Blah. Blah, 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 blah,
Blah.
blah, blah, blah.
Buh.
Blue blood territory. Whoa.
Me?
Yeah, take it.
Hey there, tall, red, and mysterious.
Ladies, please come in. Don't be shy. Let me guide you to a booth.
Oh, it's a host club, right? It's called Local Host? That's cute.
That's cute.
That's fucking cute. I love a good pun.
Should we take a seat for now?
If there's a fucking cat boy,
If I see a cat boy sauntering over the screen, I'm like,
show me a cat boy. Show me a futuristic cat boy. With taste
Local
as
host
expensive
is
as
one
yours.
word, but
What? Whoa. What happened? What happened?
did he just die? Did we just die?
What happened?
What happened? I can't see.
Milk just left. The fuck?
I was gonna rib with Perp about like how underscores make everything look cool and cybernetic, but I guess they didn't let me.
Discord did like that one. Yeah, you did
Yeah.
just go, but and then left.
He was so indignant at learning that. Man.
With taste as expensive as
know.
yours.
I can't see this stream. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no sharing. Can I see?
Really?
Yeah.
Strange. There you go.
No, it's there. Thank you.
Discord just like fucked up for a second.
It just killed everyone.
If you get near a menu, these people will drain my checking account on overpriced champagne faster than I can blink. Oh, it is spelled
Here
with
it's
a
spelled
colon.
with a colon instead of an underscore. Just somebody should get fired.
I hope the entire dev team gets fired from this job where they're self-employed.
just shameful. Oh, champagne!
Champagne.
As much as you'd like.
This is going to derail fast if I don't find a way to shut it down. A surefire way to get exactly the right kind of attention and douse their salesmanship in one go. I'll need to go with that. Hey, please don't frown. A smile would suit your pretty face much. I need to speak with your manager. Ugh. Like, ugh.
Ugh. Like, ugh.
Like,
Ugh.
ugh.
Like, ugh.
What happened? They're all walking away.
You take it.
Mirror. Okay. Hey, mama. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey,
There's some
mama.
kind of... mama. There's some kind of... I don't know.
Hey, mama. Accountant!
Oh, whatever. Here to talk to you. Hey, mama. Whoa.
The voice on the other end of his earpiece grumbles a response. A cranky one, judging by his reaction.
Mama will be out in a second. You're expecting to buy something in the meantime. I'm not doing...
You really took a second to think about it and then said, nah.
The thing is, I'm not well equipped to do Johnny Bravo jokes because I've only watched Johnny Bravo in Polish, so I don't even like actually
Okay,
see what
I
he's
see.
supposed to sound like.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Sorry, guys, not this one.
You got tap water,
You don't want to drink the tap water in this district.
soda water.
It's all overpriced, lady. Might as well get something you'll enjoy. He's doing an Elvis impression. We don't have Coco in here. We can do it.
We don't have the right casting.
No, sorry.
I thought my first visit to a host club would be more celebratory than this.
She's thought about this.
First. Her first.
Her first visit.
Her first visit.
How much
Sorry,
thought,
it's okay.
How much thought have you given the subject? Fucking funny. Let's read.
Let's read.
What kind of light reading gets tossed around a club like this? Probably something along the lines of, I spent every night at a host club for 1 year. Here's what the staff taught me about emotional workloads in corporate settings.
Ugh.
Oh, wait. This actually looks somewhat interesting. Okay. What? Hold on. Fungus
yours,
stymies bamboo, stokes unrest. What the fuck is this? Less than ideal rainfall patterns, met with greater than usual saltwater flooding, had already left many of the tropically centered macro farms that produce most of the world's bamboo struggling to meet demand. Now, with increasingly widespread reports of fungal infections, tensions are beginning to rise in the region, as its large migrant worker population is faced with the possibility of one of the worst quarters on record. Bamboo is a highly versatile crop, cultivated successfully for thousands of years and on all 7 continents, if one counts the I'm struggling, hold on.
No.
Wait. I'm stretching my mouth.
You can do it.
Okay. Do you know sometimes you just need to, like, make faces and stretch your mouth?
Yes. Like, your jaw starts cramping up from talking too much.
Okay. If one counts the agriculture science labs on the Antarctic Peninsula. But in recent decades, advances in agricultural, that's the word that keeps getting me, genetics, and greater restrictions on the lumber industry's woodcutting activity have led to bamboo becoming a premier organic manufacturing and construction material for much of the world, especially in impoverished regions that often lack the machinery required to process advanced synthetic equivalents. The hardy plant can grow in a wide variety of environments and humidity levels, and has even been considered an aggressive invasive species at times. But modern genetically modified monocultures are tailored to grow specifically in a small number of tropic and subtropic biomes, intended to provide a stable cash crop for regions that have historically struggled to farm soy, sugar, or wheat. It's a delicate balancing act between tuning a cultivar to a target... A cultivar? I don't know that word. To a target environment and rendering it unviable in the wild, and years like this one can put that vulnerability on full display. When I stream more regularly, I do vocal warm-ups, and a lot of it end up just going ba ba wee woo awa wa wa wee wah, And the thing is, it worked. Actually, I've never done a vocal warm-up in my life.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I just did
I just
one though.
go.
Yeah, I just kind of clear my throat and go live. The fungus practically chews through the groves. You can see it growing with the naked eye, said one worker, who requested anonymity due to concerns over their citizenship status. The company tells us to just burn it all, but it's too damp for anything to catch fire. Bamboo is hard to burn, so they want us using this incendiary stuff. But they won't pay for us to have masks. Data on the efficiency of burn pits in combating the spread of the fungus is limited, but most corporate officials agree that the risk of inhalation among personnel is low, and masks are an unnecessary measure. Some of the migrant worker population, however, is arguing that the hesitancy to provide masks is more politically motivated. Plotters' Rebellion was decades ago, but the gas mask is still a powerful symbol even today. Back then, workers went on strike because the conditions growing mushrooms in the fungal plots were so unbearable. Now, this fungus is cutting into profits again, and you've got a lot of workers dependent on the industry, a lot of young people who could easily be out of work. I'd be surprised if they weren't getting nervous. It is true that the region is home to a disproportionately young population, as many international trade schools have flocked to tropical climates in an attempt to attract students with promises of low cost of living and vacation-like, idyllic conditions. And though education lies firmly in the realm of corporate authority, government officials are also keenly aware of the risks and challenges associated with such a large student population. Ramsay syndrome remains a serious concern among... We're having difficulty authenticating your identity. Can you provide some basic info so we can get this webpage displaying properly for you?
Huh.
Fungus. Fungus and bamboo.
And there's an explanation on cultivars in chat.
A cultivar is like a plant that's been specifically bred to be a certain way. Awesome. And that's the context. From context clues, I kind of guessed that was probably what it was,
Yeah.
but I'm just not familiar with the word.
We love learning new words, though.
Not the reading material I expected to find here. But judging from the article, the Megs are getting concerned about growing unrest. They're not worried about the fungus, really.
No.
Right? Growing unrest.
Yeah.
The fungus is a problem, sure, but they've engineered their crops around problems like it 100 times before. Easier to update the monoculture genetics than your entire global economic model. I had to learn that word because I was in a middle school. They had a class for farmers. Living in the American Midwest, they kind of assume you're going to go to some kind of farm work. Cool.
The thing is, my hometown also had like an agricultural, specifically high school, I think, where you also, like, you could get like a tractor's license or something.
I grew up in a city, so...
My boonie ass, sorry.
No, I grew up in one of the most densely populated cities in the UK. So, like, there was no fucking farmland anywhere. The Megs are probably more concerned about all the young people getting agitated about their job security. The warmer the waters, the bigger the storms they brew. Okay, that was interesting. I wonder if that's going to be relevant to anything at all.
Who knows? Sometimes this gives us like unlocks later, right?
Yeah.
When we talk to people.
Yeah.
Let's observe.
Bad enough that I'm walking into the lion's den here. Stepping even further into blue blood territory to defend an Ikaria assassin. Do I really have to wait for the shoe to drop in a place this sleazy, too?
Are you perhaps not enjoying yourself, Adonai?
You're getting better at picking up on that.
You are frowning quite openly. Are we in danger of getting arrested here?
There's nothing illegal about a host club.
So, are you just uncomfortable then?
Unamused. There's got to be some article that's relevant to episode 3. I can't wait to find out. Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Have you ever been to an establishment like this before?
No.
Not even when you were apprenticing?
There may have been certain work parties where attendance was strongly encouraged, but I've never set foot within a kilometre of a place like this otherwise.
I suppose if you have a hard spending limit, there's only so much you can enjoy.
And it's not a matter of cost. It's a matter of taste.
Surely everyone enjoys being paid attention, no? It's flattering. I want to be told I'm pretty.
Not everyone takes to being complimented.
I see. They respond more to being challenged?
Stop like reading her so well. Brief flash of Emma in front of her eyes. What? Breathe.
What do you think?
Perhaps not.
No, she's right. No, she's right. She's right. She's fucking right.
She's fucking right.
Do you think they were being literal when they said you were expected to make a purchase?
Probably. Doesn't mean I'll oblige them. Though it's not like spending money here will make them less likely to cooperate.
I would offer some suggestions based on customer reviews and price points, but...
Adonai, why'd you look at that picture of Emma you have saved on your phone for a split second? Why'd you open your phone and bring up your detailed profile of everything about Emma Rockford?
Oh, nothing.
For some reason, I don't see prices listed on any of the items on their menu.
Oh, run.
Run.
Get out of here.
Get the fuck
Get out.
of there.
Get the fuck out of here. If I open the menu and there's no prices, I leave.
Like straight up, genuinely.
Was a mistake made when formatting the data?
I really hate this place. Oh.
Oh.
Should we order beer? That fan art of Sarah saying that Morgan has a phone charm of Emma, like straight up.
I would say, or champagne because Sarah was super excited about it.
True. Let's get champagne. What the hell? Hey. Pomme d'Orignon, I think, is roughly correct. Pour out of a tower, for all I care. Pour out a tower, for all I care. Suddenly, as I uttered a magic phrase or a sleeper cell kill switch, all the eyes of the staff around the room dart to me. With a jolt of energy, the bartender jumps up to ring a bell above the counter. Pomme de Tower! The staff begin an unsettlingly chipper... Wait, the bartender was you, sorry.
Pomme de Tower!
The staff...
Whoa, mama!
The staff begin an unsettlingly chipper chant. Tower! Tower! Tower!
Tower! Tower!
I'm not sure Sarah's eyes could get any wider. Let's take a commemorative photo, madam. Where would you like to sit? Jordan, not now. Who's the smallest spender in here? What? Well, I mean, we don't really
keep track of. Oh, sorry.
No, you can take it.
I mean, we don't really keep track of that sort of.
His eyes wandered, losing light all the while until they settled into a glassy-eyed, pitying stare at an overworked-looking young man at a small table, adjusting his tie while the girl next to him makes no effort to hide her boredom. Send it over to him. King for a day. With the same nervous smile he'd used to shake hands with a suicide bomber, the bartender redirects the oncoming parade towards my designated lucky loser. He looks terrified. Money well spent.
You just gave the tower away?
I've got shit to do. I can't drink all of that.
I could have perhaps helped.
She wants to drink so bad.
She wants to drink alcohol so bad.
But even so, after you paid all that money to just pass it along to some stranger, are you some kind of saint?
Oh, I'm not paying for that. Makoto's getting this bill.
Your client?
File it under investigative expenses.
That is not exactly inaccurate, but...
What's he gonna do? Kill me?
Given his position in the house and his age, it would be more likely he'd have you killed.
Whoa, I'm on deck!
The big cheese!
The big cheese! What exactly are you expecting?
With a title like Mama, I would expect a stern but fair, nurturing figure who...
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, we're in.
What the hell do you want?
Awesome.
Is that the kind of treatment one should expect at this establishment after purchasing a champagne tower? That was you? Well, shit. Clearly need information a lot more than I thought. The Korea must be giving you the mushroom treatment. Whoa, mama.
Whoa, mama. And the plate flip, bro. Yes.
Keep them in the dark. And feed them shit. Yes, yes. I've heard all the lawyer jokes. Now can we talk? Or should I get on the phone and claim that my credit card's been stolen? You bought a champagne tower. We can talk all goddamn night if you want.
Ooh, 5 credits. Nice.
Yay! Introductions then. I'm Morgan Esquire, criminal defense attorney representing Sersuke Ikaria.
Oh.
Why do I keep choosing voices that are gonna, like, wreck my throat?
I don't know.
With a glowing green
Respect.
toaster as your plus one. Couldn't have put it better myself, Miss Kim Hannah, small business owner. I'm one of the more influential members of the Blue Blood Old Guard, I take it. The Old Guard are the only blue bloods that have any influence at all. First gens and young bloods should count themselves lucky to be middle management.
Should you really be calling them Youngbloods?
Is that why Hannah doesn't like being called Miss? Well, her name's Han, but maybe. Oh, now the neon robot's gonna preach to us all about political correctness. Really, madam? I know, PC. My gen invented PC. We got PC coming out of our ears. This is insane dialogue. This is insane dialogue, by the way.
Right.
So I mean it when I say Youngblood's a term of endearment. Well then, I won't hesitate to use it. To their face? Better not, they'd knock your teeth out. How about a trade, Miss Kim? Mrs., you're talking to a widow. One who doesn't need anything from you. Not the best position to start bargaining from. We're trading information. If you think I can't give you anything, you're not thinking very hard. So she's single.
So
what you're saying is... I like her little bracelet. So cute.
I know, like the
And the
little
flower.
cute, like Daisy, right, with the pink earrings
Like,
too.
what the fuck? She's adorable.
the cutifulness.
Oh, yeah? What do you think you got? She's going out with me, but no ring.
But no
Fuck!
ring. Hey, it's not not locked in yet.
Oh, yeah? What do you think you got? Something I can tell her that she doesn't already know? Oh. Creek's killer? Bressen's fate? Maybe? No, she knows that by now.
Are you sure there was a blackout?
That's true. I'm doing it. I can tell you what happened at the courthouse today. If something worth knowing had happened, it'd be in the news by now.
There is currently a blackout on media coverage of today's events.
There's always leaks. Finding one will take time. I can give you a first-hand account right now. I like this sprite. I like this face.
I know. I love the like pronounced the mouth ridges, you know?
Yeah, like the smile lines. I don't know
they're
if they're called
underutilized.
smile lines, but that's what I always think of them as. Let's hear
They're
it.
underutilized. Okay, a moment. That's True Milk? That's right. I'm always right.
Bresson. What a goddamn idiot. Completely useless.
He did manage to infiltrate an entire courtroom full of police officers, even knowing he wouldn't make it out alive.
And he still failed to hit the easiest shot of his life. But Bresson's just an incompetent addict. The useless idiot is the one who sent him there. Not you, I take it? Old Guard sounds like it moves slow and wise, but we've got our fair share of hot-headed dumbasses too. Impatient, hot-headed dumbasses. Time's money. My turn to ask a question. Money. Is that why you've been going after Makoto? Trying to drum up a king's ransom because you can't go to war without a war chest? Who says we're at war? Who says we're in any rush? Our plans are measured in decades, you little shit. No. Time isn't on your side right now. Right now, more than anything, you need money. Says who? You? Says the headlines. Time's running out before you miss the bus on... Nirvana?
Nirvana. That's what they're trying to legalize, so makes sense.
Nirvana. Everyone in the capital knows it'll be legalized before the end of the year. Party drug. Dumb money. Yes, dumb money. Best kind of money there is, and you could rake it in by the truckload. if you had the starting capital to build a dispensary network beforehand. As things stand, the Grey Wave is going to roll your hard work up in a ball and hand it off gently to the Megs. And the Ikaria. You've been losing this game to them for 3 decades straight. But I can see you still haven't gotten used to it. Of course not! Who the hell just roll over for those upstart bootlicking? That goddamn fox, smirking behind his perfumed incenses and painted screens and sheet of gold leaf. Should have cut out his eyes when he had the chance. I'm acquainted with the Hound. Who's the fox?
Should we conduct a survey of all the IFG members' back tattoos?
Cute. The fox, the kitsune. Goddamn Daisuke Ikaria, of course. Oh.
Oh, that guy.
The
I
family's...
think we did meet him.
Yeah. The family's patriarch? Haven't had the chance to meet him in person. Ah. I knew there had to be a reason Knew there had to be a reason an Ikaria lawyer didn't already stink of cigar smoke. Holy fuck, I'm losing it.
Whoa.
Adonai does smoke, despite my repeated warnings about the health hazards.
This is me and you.
Hey, I quit.
Good.
Have you had your olfactory checkup already? Loss of smell can be the first sign of...
I don't stink. That's the takeaway. Now admit it. You want to capture Makoto Ikaria so you can afford to ride Nirvana to legitimacy. I don't want to capture Makoto Ikaria. You know our history? In brief. So what part of that summary made you think that if I had the chance to end the Ikarian line, I wouldn't take it immediately? Are you speaking for yourself, or for the whole old guard? Nah, my turn to ask. Is the Hound gonna make it? You asking about my legal defense strategy? His injuries. Any chance he's gonna keel over from an infection after Creek's pod worked him over? Did Bresson somehow manage to nick him?
He is still recovering from the injuries he sustained when captured, but he was not harmed during the incident in the courtroom today.
Yeah, Bresson didn't even manage a scratch. Not a scratch, huh? Did he even get a shot off? A detective on the scene responded before he could. A detective? Yes. Why? Bah, not wasting a question on him, of all people. Speaking of which, the bottles spun back around. Are the Blue Bloods working with the Chopin family to profit off of Proposition 492? Ah! You missed that one. Try another.
You missed that one. Try another. I love that game.
Doesn't even fucking cut to her.
Thank you.
Sick
Thank
German reference.
What do you mean?
I
I was
knocked
just
my mouse
smiling
over.
thinking about it.
I knocked my mouse over again. I
Yeah.
keep like fiddling with shit on my desk and knocking it over. You think
Where's your
Mr.
fidget toys?
My fidget toys? I don't
Yeah.
know. Actually.
Are they all in the living room?
No, I think my pain stim is somewhere around here, but I don't fucking know where it went.
Bro.
I don't know.
Just crazy.
You think Mr. and Mr. Chopin are working hand in hand with us for a little cross-class embezzling? Those rich pricks wouldn't piss on us if we were on fire, and the feelings are mutual.
But they're backing Proposition 492. If you could buy the land they need before the city knows that it needs it.
The Chopin family aren't your collaborators. They're your marks. Bingo! Kid gets a prize. Or they were. The plan's worthless now. I like to think the German's like 150 years old and still streaming. 150?
He's like hooked up to an IV and only streaming with like using eyeball movements, you know?
Wait, what age is German now?
He's like almost 40, right?
Hold on.
Because Vinny Vinesells is 40 and they're like around the same age.
Age. Hold on. This is wait. What year is this? Does the game take place again? This is like 2086. So
in,
he's he's 101 years old right now,
wow.
and he's still kicking.
And he's still streaming. Just beautiful.
Or they were. Plan's worthless now. The whole courtroom heard me explain how Creek had red ink documents on Proposition 492. Whatever blueprints, whatever land the city had in mind, they'll change all of it. Thanks for that, by the way. Don't blame me. Your plan was always fragile. It was destined to collapse the moment that anyone with more pull than a ticketing officer heard that Blue Bloods had eyes on the real estate. Meaning the Blue Bloods would kill to keep those documents from circulating. Yeah, well, that's just how it goes for Plan Bs.
Plan B?
Now answer me
Sometimes
this.
break like that.
What'd you see on those red ink docs that tipped our hands about prop not for
Blah, 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 blah.
What'd you see on those red ink docs that tipped our hand about Prop 492? Well, it was mentioned in abbreviation, if not a name. P492. That was a pretty big giveaway. You must have had more to go on than that. Names, diagrams. I saw Councilman Long's name on there. Long, that sloppy bastard. Wait, you didn't know what was on those papers? Not exactly. You didn't know where Prop 492 leaked from. What are you saying? It leaked from that brat Creek, obviously. Red ink means it was printed off from somewhere you trust, in a place run by people you trusted. And it doesn't sound like you trusted Creek. Are these your questions? 'Cause they're terrible. And pointless. Blondie's already dead. I always use they them pronouns when talking about him, by the way.
Blondie.
So Chopin wasn't in on the plan. What possibilities are left then? Might as well try asking while I have the chance. My client overheard something interesting during his captivity. Talk of the Blue Bloods bringing in a huntsman. Fake. You don't even know what that means. Your client heard wrong, and you're a fool for believing him without any proof. Sorry, guess he misheard. He must have also misheard that you've brought a no mask into the city. The fucking fists.
Dude, two clenched fists, veins popping.
Veins popping. Oh.
Did Sosuke mention that?
Nope. No, he did not. No, he did not. I was going to say, showing a hand in front of Sarah.
Yeah.
This feels sloppy.
Yeah.
It's called a bluff, Sarah. Yeah, he must have been delirious. After all, if there had been a no mask at the crime scene, it would have turned up during the police investigation. Huntsman. Ridiculous. Maybe he's real, maybe he's fake, maybe he's already behind you. Phantoms like that get their power from uncertainty. If I answered your question at all, that'd be your answer. Schrodinger's box is already open, though, and the mask isn't there anymore. If it's not in the hands of the huntsman, then who has it? A dead man. Who just doesn't know it yet. Well... Well, Gary.
Well.
Final round.
But what if we still want to ask?
Our house, my rules. Who hired you? Why would she spend her final question on that? I mean, House Ikaria. Right? We're not saying Makoto. She already wants Makoto dead. Right? I don't know is stupid. That's a stupid answer to me.
Are we getting... Okay, wait. I can't remember if that hot lady was like the one who actually hired us proper.
No, Makoto was the one who got us on the job.
Hmm. Do we want to say that?
No, that's what I'm thinking, because she just said she's not. You were recommended to me. True.
Maybe I don't know.
Maybe I don't know. Do you want to save scum? We haven't save scummed yet today.
We could save scum. I just kind of think that maybe this would be a place where we...
Let's try it. I don't know. Knew it. Yeah, you had to ask. Okay. I was wrong. I always try to follow my gut with this game, and 90% of the time I'm wrong.
That's not true. There's been times where I was like on the wrong track completely.
That's why I said 90% of the time. There's still that 10%. Apparently, someone recommended me to Makoto. Well, however it started, the Ikaria have their leeches on you now, girl. If I were you, I'd find out where they latched on and pry 'em off. Before they bleed you dry. I'm basically just doing them a favour. I doubt we'll have any further transactions. Try telling them that. Well, actually, you would be the expert on bloodsucking.
Well,
Careful, girl. Come to think of it, I have one last question myself. That ain't the deal. Then it can be rhetorical. What are you going to do? You lost all your heirs during the fall of the leaves.
Adonai?
You're reviled by the International Blue Bloods for locking your treasure behind GFA you can't crack. Now all of the old guard need transplants and transfusions from the first and second gens just to stay alive. And they won't be glad to keep that up forever. Eventually you, all of you, will die. Will you rest in peace knowing everything you ever managed to build will be laundered at, what, 30%? 40%? 35%? Just to end up in the hands of some punks you tutored? What a nice young girl you are, worrying about your elders. Well, don't you worry your pretty little head over dear sweet granny here. 'Cause she's a mean old bitch in a line of work where anyone stupid dies off young. She and hers are gonna be just fine. Don't forget to close your tab before you go.
I love mean old women.
I love her. I love her. I love her bad. I love her bad.
This game desperately needed a character like that.
Yeah.
IMO.
Yeah. Fuck
awesome.
yes. What a line.
I quite like that. Clapping my hands like a baby.
Yeah. Clapping my hands and bouncing up and down like a baby.
Yes.
Did you get any useful information from your rhetorical question, Adonai?
The question irritated her, but it didn't make her despair. I may have misread this. The old guard have a way forward.
Proposition 492 is no longer an option.
Leaving them with plan A.
The little lord, but Tariq Chopin is dead.
Yeah. He is. It's fucking Sosuke.
It's totally fucking Sasuke, dude. dude.
Oh my god, I need to. Okay,
You gotta do your. You can take a break.
I gotta dig my voice out of the trenches real quick. Hold on.
No. Petulant child. That little guy from Danganronpa 2.
Thank you for the redeem, Faye. I am drinking water. I'm taking some sips. Okay. I'm going to attempt this. How dare they? After all they put him through down there in that festering hole of a city district. Oh, Jesus. After this scene, we're going to have to stop for the night.
Yeah, I think so.
My voice is killing me.
Yeah, we're not getting to the end of the chapter today from what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
So.
I don't know where I got that idea from, but I got that idea from somewhere and I was wrong. To try and kill Sosuke in a courtroom, of all places. The nerve of those blue blood scum.
Oh, this is Sarah's first time meeting this guy.
Oh my god, it is. That's true. If we just
she
wait for
don't
him
know.
to stop, we'll be standing here until morning.
So, should we speak up?
I don't know. I'm terrible with children.
Mm,
The way
Well.
she just looked at him.
Well,
I just called Morgan him.
Hey. Can we talk on butch realness?
Butch realness. Listen, just keep nodding, and if he calms down enough to ask a non-rhetorical question, get my attention.
what are you going to do?
Try consulting an expert. Best scene to end on right now? Yes! Awesome!
Oh my god! I was this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes, dude. We both get to do kid voices. Awesome.
What do kids your age like?
Not my birthday.
I'm not asking for you.
And I'm not a kid. So I wouldn't know. If it's for Sarah, I'm not a robot either.
What would someone younger than you like?
I don't know. Even one grade below me. Their sense of humor is impenetrable.
6'7".
Excellent. Other day, the school announced they're gonna be doing test prep at every grade level. And the top comment, before it got deleted,
I'm nervous.
was a picture of a fish with boots.
Okay, that's nothing.
And the caption was,
If the shoe fish? Oh, never mind.
buttering me and frying me in oil for 4 minutes on each side.
Kind of shit I'd post. Not
You
gonna
would,
lie.
yeah. I would save the shoe fish.
It's not that impenetrable. It's a very basic non sequitur.
Check stream discussion.
Okay.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
wow, 2 of them.
2 of them.
I just scrolled up a little. Awesome cake. Good heavens.
Hold on.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. You know?
No lube, no protection, all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the toilet seat, from the dining table to the bedroom. I'm not reading the whole thing.
Dick throbbing, fist clenching, ear ringing, mouth drooling, ass clenching, nose sniffling, eye watering, eye rolling.
Teeth jitterbug is where my eyes just landed.
Hair drenched.
Also, yeah, battering me and frying me in oil for 4 minutes on each side.
No.
Great posting, everyone. Exclamation
real
point,
world
Discord.
meme. The fish in the shoes is, but I think the text is probably...
Shrug. I don't know.
I don't know.
How's this for non sequitur? Go ask someone else.
All you did there was get back on topic.
Why are you even asking?
I've been hired by a youth. And I need to interrupt their temper tantrum.
Well, what do you want me to do from here? Hack them some Fortnite bucks?
Hop on Fork Knife.
Hop on Fork Knife.
What is that? Would that work?
Also, what do you mean a youth hired you? Ow. So they must be like... Rich?
Yes.
I'm like the worst to ask for advice then. What do I know about rich kids?
Your academy is full of them.
Why do you think I do as much of my schoolwork as possible from my dorm?
They're so real.
No.
Don't you at least have a roommate?
Nope. Never got assigned one. Guess there was some kind of unavoidable computer error on their end. Oh,
Awesome. Awesome. This is hopeless.
You're usually good at gift giving and shit. Buttering up judges, bribing court officials, slipping coins into viziers' purses.
You have a very antiquated view of what my work entails. Medieval, in fact.
I heard he passed. Did you know him?
That's funny.
That's fucking funny.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's good. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Whatever photo that is, failed to send.
Damn it. I mean,
Killed their bit. That's fucked up.
what would you do if they were a rich adult? Father them or whatever.
I love France so much.
I love Fran a lot.
Rich adults are used to people wanting their money. Flattery puts them on guard.
So, what's the approach?
You approach them as though you already work for them. Pretend you're a butler. Acting on wordless commands they've given without an original thought in your head. They aren't suspicious of anyone they feel like they already own.
That mostly makes sense. So do that. They probably got more in common with a rich adult than kids their own age. Or, you know, anyone else with a soul. Unless there's some reason you can't do your iconic butler technique here.
The iconic butler technique. I need to
The
draw.
iconic
I need
butler
to draw
technique.
Morgan in a butler uniform.
Oh, wait. It just started drooling.
It starts drooling everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Because I don't want to act subservient to a child.
Just a matter of pride.
Sasuke did strain himself slightly when he tried to tackle me to the ground, but that was the extent of it.
Wait, have they been bonding?
I guess.
Yes. As my ad says, no one was hurt. I want her to bond. I want her and this kid to be bonding.
Over, like, Sasuke being cool.
Well, the attacker was part of an officer-involved shooting, but no one else was hurt. Oh, well then perhaps he should just forgive all and make peace. Those fools will regret their actions. The anger of the house, once roused, is not easily satisfied. Shit. I forgot there was a lull, but he's ready. I thought there was a lull, but he's ready to start back up again. As Sun Tzu says, if your opponent...
If your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate him.
Holy fuck! Well, yes, but...
Please calm yourself, Makoto of House Ikaria. We need to speak with you.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck. She quoted Sun Tzu at him.
About what? It worked. Like it fucking worked.
It like straight up worked.
She's awesome. She's awesome. About Sosuke. You You think he's done something to deserve this? That's not what I... There's nothing Sosuke could have done to justify what the Blue Bloods have put him through. I assumed as much, but Makoto has no idea what the Hound of Ikaria was doing up until a year ago, does he? These questions are foolish. I'll not waste my time.
A wise man can learn more from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer.
I'm fucking grinning right now.
Dude, she's killing him with facts and logic.
With facts and logic, straight up. Quote the Bhagavad Gita all you want, robot girl. It is not impressive for a machine to...
Bruce Lee said that.
Well, he was probably paraphrasing at the time. Will you help us or not, Makoto? Freak meets freak, yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
If it's for Sosuke...
Mirio.
You take it.
Okay. Enough. I need to see the character. Oh, it's this
Oh,
fucking
it's this guy.
Okay. Enough.
Electric
Or
blue irises flash a deadly glare. The room's shadows seem to extend in his presence, curling and deepening like ink dropped into water. That's a gangster.
I wish he wasn't vaping.
Wait, was that a vape?
Yeah.
I think my eyes like skimmed over it and like filled in the gaps and made it into a cigar.
I wish it was an old-fashioned cigar. Licks my thumb and slicks my eyebrows.
You're insane, Jordan. You're insane. Insane.
I understand now.
Chairman,
Mm.
all of you, show some respect now. He says it out of practice without actually looking around the room. Being bisexual and into old people has me being big and greedy tonight. I'm fucking
that's
rubbing
my
your
kindred
belly.
spirit. fat and big. Mm.
One glance would have shown him there was no need to demand respect. Every head was already bowed. This is a man who's used to others not meeting his eyes.
The rest of you, get lost.
It is a vape. It is a
I know.
vape.
Like, he's losing sexy points fast.
Yeah. Their practice obedience didn't betray them. They all slipped away into the halls of the complex without so much as a creak on the floorboards. And even so, their anxiety was screaming at me like a Hold on. Ba ba ba.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
And even so, their anxiety was screaming at me like a bad tell, begging to be taken advantage of. His presence here today was not expected.
Now then. Come here, Makoto-tan.
Oh my god.
Wait, okay, Moe back on.
Wait. Wait, the gap moe.
Start swerving the wheel in my car so I do like a donut. I start swerving back.
Grandpa! Slicks my hair back.
Pops my collar. How are things on the front lines, huh?
Makoto is the heir, so the chairman is his grandfather, of course, but...
My little warlord making his enemies tremble with fear every time he sets foot out the door.
Oh my god.
I was not expecting the head of a house of nobility to be so... affectionate.
He's
Gamoe,
vaping a
Gamoe.
mix of tobacco, testosterone, and Adderall. My potion.
I'm smoking pussy tonight.
I thought you and father were still in the capital.
Well, we were. We made a lot of powerful people in that city very frustrated while we were at it.
And made a lot of frustrating people very powerful, I'm sure.
wish I had seen their dumb faces solemnly nodding when they cancelled my meeting.
Why are these sprites so fucking cute?
They're like so cutiful. Why do you look cat-like?
What the fuck?
Just to fly home and see my grandson.
Chairman, apologies for the lack of an introduction. This is...
I know exactly who she is. She's our lawyer. Any good?
She is not entirely incompetent.
I would hope you could say more than that.
And she is also somewhat perceptive, Chairman.
I wish he was father, I can't lie. I'm always saying this.
Yeah.
Like that's probably the one thing I'm like cross his fingers.
My one
Please,
thing about
please,
this game is
please,
we need more
please,
fat people.
Please, yeah. But at least it's awesome grandpa.
Yeah.
Knows when to keep her mouth shut, clearly. How bad can she be?
Whoa. Her methods are odd. She came here to ask me about Sosuke for some reason.
Haha, not another word.
Chairman?
Back in the storehouse on the second floor, there's a cask of sake that I won in a drinking game 5 or I suppose it's been 6 years ago now. Would you go and fetch it for your grandfather?
Of course, but
Old trick of the trade. One sip and anything we tell her becomes inadmissible in court.
I see. Very clever, Chairman.
Makoto is allowed to drink sake?
She's like, if Makoto could drink, why can't I? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
The hell's wrong with you? Of course you can't drink. It's the ceremony of it all, damn it.
It's like, why would you say that? Understood. I'll go retrieve it right away. Morgan actually is fatter. She's wearing a corset and a jacket, so you can't see that it's being pushed around. I believe you.
What if Grandpa has a girdle on? We can dream.
We can dream.
Have one of those layabouts that were in here fetch you a ladder first. Make the mariner keep for once. Put on a suit and pair of glasses and you can just stand there for the rest of your career, you lazy. And your damn emails, you've got nothing better to do.
He's struggling to breathe.
His lungs are begging for help.
Should we be seated a certain way for...
There is no cask of sake.
Oh. But then, the strategy of becoming intoxicated in order to avoid...
I made up. You're the lawyer. Is there any truth to what I said?
No need for tricks like that. Attorney-client privilege already binds my hands. I'm working for House Ikaria right now, Sarah. I mean, hell. Makoto could confess to me that he's a mass murderer, and I wouldn't be able to tell a soul.
So then, why did you send Makoto away, Mr. Chairman, sir?
Mr. Chairman, sir.
Chairman, sir!
Fuck me. I love her so much.
She's so cute. Oh, I want to walk the gardens.
Are we supposed to follow him?
He left that part unsaid.
How can you tell?
Hey, quick strategy meeting. You know what a butler is, right?
Oh,
Awesome.
awesome. Nice tie-in.
I'm thinking we just hit 4 hours.
Yeah.
Do you think, of the Devil Knowers in chat, do you think we could finish the rest of this chapter in another stream if I stop off here?
If I'm looking at the, like, chapter list, after this section, there's one more section that's, well, like a mini, like, scene in a different setting.
Yeah.
And then after that, we have the courtroom. So if we finish this discussion,
we finish this. You think finish this discussion with the chairman?
Well, okay,
and then-
no, this one might be a bit long. So I think if we leave this and then do the courtroom next time, we could finish the chapter.
So leave it.
Which I
here.
think would be which I think would be nice because we might learn some very important information.
That's why I'm thinking here instead of doing this scene.
Mm-hmm.
I think doing this scene as a like. I don't think the last court segment is that long, if I remember correctly. Okay.
So that would work then.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you guys. Because I really got ambitious with that voice earlier.
Yes.
And owie.
Yeah.
Ow.
Thankfully, I don't think it might be showing up much after that. So.
Which is sad for me, but
Oh, I mean, yeah. Unless we get testimony, that would be nice.
yeah, true. I love this game.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that? Did you know I
we
fucking
need to
love this
schedule
game?
The next session, dude, she looks so bad in this.
She looks so good. Every time we go back to this menu, it's like
Yeah.
fucking
Like her belly button is out. Fuck.
Victorian woman showing her ankle kind of shit.
Like kind of, yeah.
I'm so sad that this fit was only at like the very start of the chapter, though.
But this makes me optimistic that she might be pulling similar shit later.
True.
We could get like unique sprites again.
I want to see her. I want every chapter to have a new unique Morgan fit that we can get really gay about. That's what I want. Okay, I'm gonna call it here for the night.
I think this is a good point because I was starting to get tired and I have work tomorrow as well.
Oh yeah, you do have work tomorrow. True.
I
Beach
do.
episode.
But it's
True.
But it's test day. I have to just stand around and look at screens
Yeah.
and not sit down for 10 hours.
Not sit down. They don't give you a chair.
I have a chair, but they ask me so many questions I just walk around all the time.
That sucks. That fucking sucks.
No. Yeah. And if I sit down, I can't see everybody's screen, so I usually stand up.
Yeah. So this is a good ending point then. If you got work tomorrow, my voice is getting tired. Also, my headache is coming back. So
Yeah.
this is a good. I keep boldly claiming that I'm going to finish things in a stream and then not doing it, and I think I'm just going to keep doing it because I think it's a good bit.
It's a good bit.
It's a good
Guys, doing a first stream of like a 100-hour game and going, guys, we're finishing it
bit. We're finishing it tonight.
tonight.
Okay, I'm going to probably hop out the call to end off the stream. Thank you for hanging out and playing Off the Devil with me again.
Thank you for having me. I love streaming with my friend.
I love streaming with my friend.
I'm glad we got to talk about Elijah Woods.
Yes.
Spy Kids.
I just looked over to my other monitor and I saw the battering me and frying me in oil for 4 minutes on each side image again, and my eyes like unfocused. like we gotta
The
go.
amulet, it commands your attention.
Like we gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna drop out the call. I love you.
Yeah.
Good night. Do you want to say
I
goodbye?
love
Do you
you.
want to say
Good
goodbye to
night.
chat?
By chat, I'm gonna start dropping links now.
Okay, Milk's gonna drop links. I'm gonna drop out a call and say goodnight to chat.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
And now my Fugi's gone as well. So you can't see him anymore, and isn't that just sad? Thank you guys for coming back and hanging out for Of the Devil. That was so fucking fun. I love this game more than anything in the whole world. Milk is currently plugging my VODs, my socials, and my Discord. The VOD channel is all gaming VOD, so this will be up there tomorrow, hopefully, if YouTube doesn't fuck me over again. I will be posting... I'll be sucking off Of the Devil. I'll be posting in the Discord the next time we'll be playing. There's a full schedule channel if you want to know when I'm live, etc. So on, so forth. Tomorrow, I will be playing Ghost Trick, and I will be This is not a false claim this time. I won't be playing any other video game before Ghost Trick. I will be going live, I will be opening Ghost Trick, and I will be finishing it. And this time, it's not a joke. It's true. And it's real. And you can fucking quote me on it. Let's see if there's anyone live to raid. Let's jump in to... Hey, Penny Snapcube is playing Majora's Mask. Let's send you over to Penny Snapcube. Tomodachi life release date moved to tomorrow. I'd cry. I would cry. Straight up, I'd start crying live on stream. Like, imagine. What's that one fucking image from when New Horizons was coming out and it was like, Nintendo, release the game early. We need it. Alright. Let's close off the devil. I'm gonna stick some music on. And then I'm gonna send you on the ending screen. I'm gonna send you on a raid over to Penny Snapcube, a streamer that I and many, many, many people really, really like and really enjoy. Playing Majora's Mask. If you want to stick around for the raid, that would be amazing. That would be awesome. Go be normal and nice. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely evening. Have a lovely night. Give yourself a treat in the next 24 hours. Anything. Food. Something that's not food. Anything you want. And I'll see you later. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, bye-bye.